Alrighty then, let's get the show on the road. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, let's see here. It is Tuesday. I got my usual stuff to do. Well, for the most part. It's achievement hunting, all the same. But good morning, yes. Today and tomorrow are my last stream days this week. I might stream on Friday for the dev panel. But that would be from the convention hall, tucked away in a corner somewhere where no one can find me. To do my packing in the next day or so. Last Tsukiyomi Unreal. Yeah. Last Tsukiyomi Unreal. Let me do this. Let me replace the battery in my headset real quick. Good morning, lady. Good morning. Alright. Replace the headset battery. And we are good to go. Yeah, my battery was almost dead. I could tell because I couldn't do my volume from my headset. You're going to hear my alarm go off in about 15, 16 minutes, by the way. It was $0. Well, you know what? Take that as a fucking win. Take that. We call that in the industry a W. Ooh, is this my coffer selling? My Figmental coffer sold. Let's go. Stray, thank you for the 14 months. Get it? 14 because of... Never mind. Anyway.
Stray Snowfox just subscribed.
Let me take my money out. This is my money. I'm gonna need it all at this rate. Fucking burning their money right now. 14? No way. Like the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14. That's crazy. Alright, so it is reset day. There's only a couple of things that realistically need to do. But let's get to them. Let's start with my dailies. Ivy, you gotta chill, girl. Where you going? Let's start with my supply and provisioning missions. I've already got my alpaca pasta. I need grade 1 gem drops of mind. Okay, not too expensive. Just a few thousand gills. She heard 14 and she's like, no. Magnesia powder. I need 11 of these. And pearl grass. Wish I could just get a clean 20 here instead of having to buy 21, but whatever, 22, but whatever. And a Harlequin lance. Wait a minute, I know exactly where to catch those things. Oh, damn, I wish I had been paying attention. I would have kept that. I know I can catch those. I know exactly where those are because I've caught them already. I think I caught the other Harlequin fish yesterday also. I think Harlequin... that's the Lancer. I think the other one's the... I think the big fish I call is Harlequin Dancer. It's funny recognizing where the fish are now. Okay. Luckily, they're only basically nothing each. Okay, it was just 2, right? Yeah. We're gonna get a few achievements done today. Oh, wow. I literally... only need stuff from Oasis. I don't need anything from Solution 9 for my dailies today. Let's go get that done. Who's watering something? There's people watering things. I can hear it. Alright, off to Best Ways. We got some fishing to do today. Of course we do. Just gonna run down the list. Let's see what's coming up soon. Python Discus is up right now with no prep. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like it's that hard to get. I might just want to go out there and try real quick. What is it? Fruit worms in Lakeland? I mean, yeah, it looks like it's low uptime, but it's not like particularly hard to get. Looks like it's pretty even distance-wise. I'll give it a try. It's got like 5 minutes. By the time I get out there, I won't really have much time. There's a Tukatoa in a little bit as well. I'm going to just look at these super rares and try not to miss those. Snowy Parat. And then after that, there's really nothing. There's Cherubnet in a few hours, but I'm not worried about that. Good morning, Axel. Yeah, there's not much I can really do about this Python Discus. I'll just go out there and see what happens. I don't think there's really much else to it. Hello, Miyumi. Catch a hard candy. Yeah, it's literally just, if I see a hard candy, slap it. That is a nugget. Nugget? Wait, a hard candy? That's an interesting slap, but whatever. There's nothing to do but chum. They're all light catches, so I guess I'll just slap whatever at this point. Well, that's the slap it recommended, and then it's just go, 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 unless you see a triple. Yeah, I got about 5 minutes. Good morning, Lucas. Oh, that sounds like fun. I hope they enjoy. I hope you enjoy. Nice week. Nice week. Good week. 10 out of 10 week. Wait, why would I slap the hard candy if that thing is... That other thing is such a long bite time. Maybe it's just to get rid of the short bite time. I'm not particularly worried about Python Discus. It's just not up very often. Then I can go finish what I was doing otherwise. Good morning, Avelia. No, this candy is a fish. Unless you like fish candy. I don't know that you like fish candy. That was just what I needed to slap. Slap the candy. You're more than welcome to eat some fish candy. Yeah, I was just throwing a quick attempt at this because this is a low uptime fish. It's gonna go away for 3 days after this, and I won't be able to catch it in 3 days. So I figured, whatever, I just started stream. Let me go see if I can catch it. And then there's Tukatoa, which looks like a very direct prep fish. Like, it looks like you just go and catch a bunch of the mooched fish beforehand. Other than that, I got my dailies and weeklies to take care of. So this should be my last day at Warlars, so I should probably start on my Ixals today. I mean, my Ixals are a little along the way. They're just not done. Ivy, no. Hello, Darcy. Why are you yelling? Ivy, why are you yelling, girl? I gotta go to Best Way Burrows after this, whether or not I catch this fish. These all have really long cast times. This is crazy. That was a 16-second cast time with chum for a 1 exclamation. I get why they wanted me to get rid of the hard candy, but it feels like those should be the priority. This thing only has like a 1% catch rate too, like bite rate. Ah. Did I close the information on this hole yet? Yeah, no, about a 2.1% bite rate before slap. So that's actually not as bad as I thought. Soon you'll be free! Then you can watch me be in that prison sometime before 8.0. I am going to FanFest. I'm on stage at FanFest. As per the schedule. Yeah, it should be a good time. My Friday is going to be so crazy. I'm barely going to see anybody at the show Friday. I'm just going to be running all over the place. Going from appointment to appointment. Trying to get all my content made. Saturday, I'll largely be doing nothing, though, so. I mean, it's probably just the app. Everyone checking it at once. I wouldn't be particularly concerned. You have a ticket. Not much can really change about that. Damn it. Of course it waited till right when the window closed. Alright. With that, let's head to Bestway Burrows. Fly out tomorrow. You're doing the extra another day early. I'm not flying out till Thursday. Oh, I caught the last 15 seconds of a red alert. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's a good opportunity to do it. Alright, so a hammer, 4 gathering pieces, and a crafting piece. That is the carpenter hammer. Alright, we're done. Sandals of crafting. And then it is 2 accessories, 2 normal pieces. Hat and vest. Hat and vest. And then accessories, earrings of gathering. What was the other piece? Ring of gathering. Alright, that's done. Let's go and turn those in, do my squadron stuff. Aft Castle. Gotta get my daily and weekly routines in. Then I got fish. Listen, I'm making headway on the fishing achievements. I gotta stop going for the ultra common fish and only go for the rare fish so I can actually get some leave quests done and stuff. Focus on getting my leave quest fish. I think I'm gonna cap right here. You're unable to receive them all. That's fine, in all honesty. Need to fish. There are so many fishing achievements. Good morning, Jitter. Well, that's good. We consider that a success. Some wings done, many wings to go. Fiend wing, I mean, the drop rate up on is like 20% on those now, so it's not it's not really that crazy, but it is nice to get 2 done in one day. Necron's rate will get buffed in a week, and Train will get buffed in a... Well, it'll be a while before Train gets buffed. Okay, so I did the squadron thing. Let's do Warlars, because I think this is the last... I think I need to do 2 Warlars. And I can quickly check for Tikatoa. 10 Angler's Arts, 3 stored Nick whatevers, 1 ready to mooch before 20. Catch a trail trout, surface slap, and prize catch. Interesting. Normal. I mean, the last couple of expansions I've done them on grind. I just didn't do that this time. So this time that's what I'll do. Alright, easy quests. Make high quality. Oh, I totally forgot these need to be high quality. I could have just actually, fuck it. Well, I put the effort in. I could just train die. I could just do this and then just get another one and train die. I feel like the guide for this next fish that's coming up is way more information that's otherwise needed. It's literally just get 4 of the fish, have 10 angler art stacks, and mooch. It does say that Tikatoa is very shy. It's basically just explaining that if you don't have the trout by the time you have 10 angler art stacks, do this method. And it's like, okay. I fished enough to know what to do in that particular case. I won't sweat it that much. Yeah, I've got plenty to do before 8.0. I am not worried about even before factoring in the 7.5 stuff I'll have to do. I am not strapped for things. Yeah, I do it on the second day. Hitch King. The first day, I'm honestly before the keynote begins, people can. I mean, I'm pretty free then. If people see me and want to say hi. But after the keynote, I probably won't see anyone for most of the rest of the day. Carbuncle Plushes, the fishing site. Carbuncle Plushie. Alright, that's these fuckers done. All set for 7.5 Allied Society achievement. Let me tell Sophie that the rice should be done. The rice should be almost done. Just wrap this one up real quick. Good morning, Ninja. And then I can probably do some fishing before Tikatoa, who's in 27 minutes. Not much in the way of rare fish availability today, which means I'm pretty open to do whatever. I just gotta look for fish with somewhat lower catch rates and focus on those. Or lower availability rates. How long is the Tikatoa window? Like 10 minutes? Alright. Top PTSD, no! Alright, these are all done. I should really do the Wachumekimeki quests at some point in the near future, too. I gotta knock out all of the one-time crafting quest things. I don't remember. Are there achievements for completing all the crafting quests up to level 70? I think so, yeah. Okay, I have to do those two at some point. Wonder if I can just slap this NPC real quick. I do have the triple triad match achievements that I should be a little more diligent about too. I don't even remember what the point of any of these decks were, and I didn't read the rules, so, fuck it. Oh, it's same plus? This is not my same plus deck. It's actually a dangerous play on this. It's a hell of a card to just have there. There's the plus. 16, 14, 18, 12, 13, 14, 11. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. This is not a plus deck, so I'm not too surprised. Which deck is my plus deck? I don't remember. One of these is a dedicated plus deck. I think it might be this one. My Garlean deck might have been plus. No, that's not this one. Not a chance. Man, I don't want to go first. I mean, that works. Needs a difference of 2. Difference of 1. Difference of 2. 9, 14. Yeah, I don't really have anything for this. Well, it didn't have plus anyway. I just wanted the win real quick. And then that means he still has a card I can earn. I just wanted to knock that fool out real quick. Alright, I have custom deliveries to do, very annoyingly. Because one of you is getting... Which one of you is getting 6 this week? Okay, so you're only getting 3 because you only need 3. 6 and then 3. Okay. Charlemagne will get 3. I realistically should craft those items. Because I could use crafting scripts in all honesty. Which means I need to go get medical supply components. Where do you get... Oh, wait, yeah. That's the materials. Isn't there just like a thing you can talk to that just gives you the items if you want to craft them, like at the NPC or something? Yeah, that's what I thought. You just go to the NPC and then just grab the items. Okay. Grats, Ninja. Good morning, Mippa. Why does this guy have Elidibus? Listen, don't ask too many questions. Try not to ask too many questions. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm always looking forward to that next new thing. Just ready to bombard myself with work. Okay, now how do I get the thing? Next to the script vendor near one of the end. Oh, it's next to the script vendor, so it's over here. All right. Well, I guess this is the script vendor. There it is. That works. I'll need 3 of these. Because you're only getting 3 this week. Oh, whoops. Solid collectability. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That would literally wouldn't change anything. It wouldn't matter. Do I look like fucking money bags over here? Hello, Sevet. Oh yeah, I can smell the rice from here. And then for the other ones, I'm working on fishing most days while I'm trying to get this done. Collusion Cuisine. Yeah, so you're not going to sell that. I just have to go over to the other NPCs. Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, Collusion. Let's go to Yulmore. And go to the script vendor. Yeah, I got plenty to work on. Kaishir is also only getting 3. So you said near the script vendor, next to the NPC. Oh, there's very specifically the script vendor near the NPC. Okay. Not just that script vendor. Unless it was the Splendor's NPC. Okay, it might actually be over there. Looking around, I'm pretty sure it is over there. Yeah, it is. It's probably the Splendor's vendor. Yeah, I've got some other daily, weekly stuff to do first. But I got leave quests more so to work on today. Nope, not that. You're the appraiser. Which one of you has the fucking items? It ain't you. It ain't you. Definitely ain't you. Who has these? The collusion, whatever. Oh, here they are. Collusion, cuisine, paraphernalia. Just the regular ass merchant this time. Nice and easy. And then the last 6 will go towards the other NPC. What are you talking about? They haven't added anything. All right, cashier. Give me my achievement. That mechanic has always been there. That's been there for literally ever. And then this is back in here. That's not how that works at all. And then after this, I'll go prep to Katoa. I'm gonna end up getting my prep done for that way too quick. Alright, this should... Oh, this is probably the shop. What item do you need, my good sir? You need juice fermenting supplies. Oh, no, this is the painter. The NPC I need is a different one. Yeah. Well, unless... What if you do... What's at the bottom there, huh? No. Okay. Alright. I had to guess, it's gonna be you. I was incorrect. Do I have that? Yes, I do. Scrap salvager. God, can they just put one item? This is for each. There it is. And this is 6. They're like fucking guess every time. They're there. You'll have to figure out who the fuck has them, though. Oh, it's 2 each. Well, fuck me in the beard. Alright, let me go get 6 more then. And now we're good. Keep my toes on a Lalafell. I'm mostly toe. Just make you some fermented juice real quick. As a goldsmith, but let's not question that. I'm gonna hit this juice with this hammer. This nail and this hammer will surely produce me juice. Accept. Come on, I got fish to go work on. Alright, thank you, Adkara. That's an achievement. Supporters of the hard place. What did you call me? Excuse me? Alright, done with those for the week. Off to fish. And where am I going for Takatoa? Lake Tauri in Shaloni. That's Moat Soin. How about I don't do that? I literally never do custom deliveries. The thing is I'm going to be doing custom deliveries for the next 4 years now to get achievements. Hey, do you mind if I fish here, Prishinalzal? What do I need? I don't even have the lure. Alright, where do I get the lure? Is this a script lure? This is a purple script lure. Got it. Alright. Probably should have checked that before I came out here. Popper lure. Because I need more fish bait. More fish bait. No, must be 90. Popper lures. Let's get 10. I mean, yeah, I've never had a reason to do most of these custom deliveries before. I don't craft or gather. Now I have to, but still. Anything important you should know? Stay hydrated, stay deodorized, stay safe. The 3 stays. Okay, here's the thing, Persicom. I need 150 deliveries. And you can only do a max of 6 per week. That's 25 weeks per NPC's achievements. Now, obviously, I've technically already done some contributions because I've ranked them up. But it's 150 deliveries per NPC. So you get 2 NPCs done per 25 weeks, 4 NPCs per year. From like scratch, technically. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 1 year. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 years. 1, 2, 3, soon to get 4, 3 years. Not factoring in adding a new one. Obviously, again, with there already being rank 5, that's not entirely accurate. There's obviously several weeks that have already gone into it, but not that many. Shower, I would say shower before you go, shower after you get back. Personally, I'm a big fan of the twice a day. For conventions, twice a day is king. I don't think unless I was like constantly doing things that made me sweaty that I could do. Well, I mean, a rinse in a shower is not unreasonable, but still. That's so many. Honestly, I think at that I'm like the laundry. I'm more annoyed at the laundry than anything else. Give me my stacks, baby. It says not to really expect to catch this fish in one visit. It says that it's very rare, that it's a very shy fish in general, so it doesn't bite very often. Well, they are saying they do it 2 times a day anyway, but we are also advocating for it for conventions. Oh wait, unless you meant no, you do. Unless you did mean convention specific. I read that as an implied. I do that every day anyway, so I don't consider it. It's gonna be a fucking bath shower bath scenario, or shower bath shower. Sorry, shower bath shower, not bath shower bath. Bath shower bath is weird. I need 2 more trout. Give me my trout. Alright, if I can get... Oh, never mind. That's the wrong fish. Trail trout. Alright, all the same. All right, now I understand the struggle with these fish. All right, we're gonna stash this fish. We're gonna IC it, and then we're gonna catch it. And then I need to do something real quick before this fish comes up. I've been on Crystal since middle of last year, I want to say. I think June of last year. All right, I'm all set for this window. Give me 1 second. Fish. In 7 seconds, I got back just in time. So I did a little bit of cleanup while I was out. And... I mean, they are ketchup gear, though, Miguel. They absolutely are. You can't just say they're not when they are. That doesn't mean they shouldn't have more sources of item level that are attainable, as we've advocated for that, but you can't just say they're not. You're also catching up to nothing at that point. Yeah, but like I said, you're not catching... There's nothing to catch up to at that point. You're either getting Savage Gear for Ultimate, or you're not... There's nothing to catch up to. Ivy. Ivy, what's up? And right back. There goes all my swim bait. That was fast. Ivy. Ivy's gonna miss me. She misses me every second I'm not sitting here. Maybe I should have slapped that fish. Because ideally, yeah, because here's the thing. Ideally, I'm prize catching. Wait a minute, I just realized that. Oh, well, I guess it... No, I guess it does matter, actually. Yeah, I would definitely describe her as a Velcro cat. It's stuck to me at all times when I'm around. Ivy, you gotta relax, girl. I get new scratch marks from you, like, every day. Jesus. Yeah, she's gonna lose her fucking mind without me here. We have a friend watching our cats when they're not at work. They're gonna be staying here. But she's gonna be looking for me, because she's desperate. Oh, sweet. Actually, that's very useful, because I can just do that. She a food fiend? Not really, no. She'll eat, but no, she's not much of a food fiend. She's an attention fiend. More than anything. I just have to remember, this fish very rarely bites. I'm not allowed to be disappointed when it doesn't bite. I'm not allowed. Get out there, swim bait. Probably shouldn't use the GP on Chum. I actually need my GP for this a lot. Oh yeah, that's gonna be a very displeased cat. Listen, they get over it. Cinnamon hates me for like 5 minutes of every day while I'm giving him his medicine, and then he fucking falls asleep on top of me last night. He's like, "You're my best friend." I hate you. You're my best friend. I hate you. You're my best friend. He can never make up his mind which it ever is in a given moment. And I can't tell what Bacon's thinking 99% of the time. I don't think any of us can. Ivy, stop slobbering everywhere. I'm trying to fish. Very, very rare bite fish. Yeah, this is a fish with a 1.1% uptime. Seems like they're up several times a day. They're shy overall. I don't know what their slip rate is either. Seems like a pretty high slip rate from what I can see from the data, or at least a not low slip rate. And again, I think all the big fish are relatively slippery. Man, I love fishing. I get the feeling that you don't. There's just so many achievements locked behind fishing. Second for FanFest 8.0. I mean, that's about all you can realistically expect because that's the whole reason it exists. Excuse me? See, I've finished my Realm Reborn fishing log, so I'm feeling okay with that one. I literally have every fish in a Realm Reborn. I moved from doing every fish in Heaven's Ward to literally just looking down the list and seeing what's rare and doing my leave quests. Because once I'm done with my leave quests and I'm done with any big fish, I figure I'll have some decent progress on all. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Wait, that's fine though, because Identical Cast is still up. Right. Honestly, I've never accidentally rested on Identical Cast. I didn't know that doesn't cancel it. I'm glad that that works that way. You take me to win. I'm there for comedy. I'm not there to try to win. I mean, maybe that'll happen, but Jesse, I think Jesse's the player to beat. Be kind to me, Tikatoa. I know you're shy, but I'll love you forever if you just eat my fish. Yeah, the 500... I would only do the Chocobo races after having a max pedigree Chocobo that's like made to win races, because you can pretty much guarantee wins with a good pedigree Chocobo. I don't know what that means, but okay. I mean, there's just a lot of time to get the high pedigree Chocobo. Once you have them, though, it should make everything very easy. Ivy, what are you doing? Hello, Metal? No, I'm not flying till Thursday. Thursday, I'm gonna land, drop things off at where I'm staying, go get my registration, and then got an aquarium trip after that. Actually, I might just go right there and grab, because I'm... Oh, well, no, I'll probably drop stuff off first. Ivy, relax. You're so hyped up. I forgot what time I'm landing on Thursday. I gotta check. I think I land at like noon. Should be fine. Oh, sorry. I thought this was my Identical Cast. It sure isn't. Although, it's probably a fish I don't have. Or it's a fish I absolutely have. Come on, Tikatoa. I might have a couple more chances at Tikatoa here. It's more like Tokatoa, but still. Tokatoa. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, I've got work to do. My first 24 hours to 36 hours there is going to be like all work. So I'm ready to be super busy. Not much else I'm gonna be able to do. I mean, I'm not gonna be fucking paying attention to anyone at that fucking airport. I'm gonna be bolting because I got shit to do. I am not gonna be looking around. I'm just gonna be fucking schmoovin'. I have way too much to do in my first 2 days there. Because I have to get my merch and badges and be out of there and back and ready to go to my 4 p.m. thing that I'm doing, my aquarium visit. That's why I tell people the first 2 days I'm not going to be that available. Like Thursday and Friday specifically. Ivy, you sneezing over there? What's up? I got 36 seconds. Should be able to cast both this and the swim bait out. Unless this was Totokoa. Or Tokutoa, which it isn't. Alright, well, no matter what, this is my last one. No point in using the GP. It's not about, I mean, say hi. I'm just saying if I'm rushing off, I might need to be like, hey, I need to go someplace. To anyone who stops me on the first day or two. Alright, no Totokoa. What was next after that? I did... I'm blanking what I was gonna do next. I did... Oh, I was gonna go over to here. Yes. Go get a pair of gloves. Tuesday. Demia. Tuesday. Forgot who gives me the gloves. Which one of you fuckers actually gives me the gloves when I don't have them anymore? There they are. Fucking hate these things. God, there's just so many fucking items. Earn the quota. I guess I don't need to craft those at least. I could just buy them, but you know. I'm gonna have to fish. Oh right, you can't know which quest you're. I totally forgot that was a thing. There's a good chance I need to swap to different things. 20. Are yours also worth 20 or are yours worth more? Yours are worth 24. Alright, first and foremost, it looks like anglers' hats are going to be the big thing. It looks like, I don't think I need to actually craft these. Pretty sure I could just go buy 3 anglers' hats and come back. Silver spoon lures and whatnot. Yeah, I just need to turn in 3 of any of these fucking items. You can just buy anglers' hats. Opening quest, Starium? No, I don't remember. Alright, so now how do I do this shit? When in chat mode. Unfortunately, I just accepted so many quests that I don't... Okay, I can't do yours. That's fine. What is this? Larboard and lodging. How so very fucking dare you have a larboard quest from A Realm Reborn? As a miner, mine small granite rocks. Oh boy, here we fucking go. Alright. Let's make some space real quick. Don't need that. I don't remember if I need that. It's a lot of baits that I should put away. All right. Here's Larboard and gets mad. And what was the other thing I needed? Large granite rocks also. So I just need to, I'm assuming that's a hidden item. So I'm just, oh, yep, there it is. Need 5 of those fucking things, though. Yeah, I can already tell this is a hell that I've unleashed upon myself. Can I... No. Nope. I was hoping, I was like, oh, maybe I'll be allowed to... And you can't reveal a second one, right? No, okay, I didn't think so. There's a special place in hell for the Ixals. Now I definitely remember why I just watched the cutscenes on YouTube. Because, yeah. Doesn't really need a whole lot of explaining, I think. Hello? Alright, so then there is this quest. Wings Unbending to get the Silencer's cooperation, and then for the right wing aeronautics, obtain starboard from treasure pots. Oh, that's not bad. At least this one's just the looting one. It's just that they're all individually worth so fucking little that you have to do so many per day. Reminding me I have to do my sightseeing log achievements for the other expansions as well. What am I saying in Say Chat? Now fall. Okay. Now fall. Is this not the right one? Which one is this? No, that's a different one. Sorry. This one is Wings Unbending. They're in another zone. I don't remember that. I mean, it makes sense given it's the Ixal Nadalin, but even still, mildly upset about that. I've like blocked all this out of my memory. What do you need, Adamar? What quest is this? The right tool. Speak with Adamar. Got it. Present the crafting tool component to Hildeyard. Did you give me that, or do I need to make that? You need to only proceed to Finder's Bluff and speak with... Oh, okay. It looks like I actually do need to craft them, but... Or unless I'm misunderstanding the quest. It says they've already been gathered, so maybe not. Or maybe when I go back, they'll tell me to... I don't fucking know. I'll figure it out as I go. I already want out of this Ixal hell. This is worse than half the other things I've been doing. I could also just look for quests that I know don't involve any crafting and just do those every day. Come on. Mixes everything. I even had to kill something. Independent merchant. That guy is cool. Yeah, I'm just going to every fucking dude. What the fuck? Now I have access to the crafting facility. Cool. All right. Do I need the gloves? I do need the gloves. Of course I need the gloves. The good news is the actual crafting component is, well, I don't think it needs to be explained that even for the quests that eventually start giving you fucking obstacles, that isn't a particular concern. No, I got it to like almost rank 5 and I said fuck this and just YouTubed the rest of it because it sucked. And it still, and hilariously enough, it still sucks, crazy as that is. Yeah, I know eventually you get a version of the glove that's not as dog shit, but then they also start giving you quests that have like debuffs for your crafting. I think the second one is silly. Gron. I mean, not silly to want it, but I think it's a silly premise for an ultimate. I'd much rather just have Kefka and the Warring Triad. Like there's something, it's a much more interesting premise. The good news is, hey, crafting high quality items, I do need that achievement. Consider this progress? Smile? Alright, what am I crafting for this one? Starboard wing. Alright, let me just do this. Well, I mean, I have to make them high quality, so I press trained eye and groundwork. It's not a particularly demanding process. Alright, larboard quests. This is 4 high quality items. And after this, I'll go back to checking my fish. The worst part is just having to do this every day. This, like, dash around to do all of them. And I also want to hit their quota for the week, too. But again, I don't think you need to actually craft the items for the quota. I'm pretty sure I can just go buy 3 hats and call that a day. Good morning, Riley. And that is these aeronautics. I mean, it says 300. Maybe HQ, you only need to hand in 1 item, but, you know. I don't care about that all that much. Alright, you're all done. Now I still have a handful of other quests. I think these are all in the... I think all of my remaining ones are over here, yeah. It's crazy. Yeah, I just finished the Yakui. I'm like all caught... I'm all caught up with every other tribe. Ran through the reputation lists just to make sure. I figured I had done all the other ones. Yeah. It's also, I forgot Ixal's the first one to go above trusted before you actually can do it. It's the first ever one that they went above rank 4 before the allied quests. Now, fall. And then I have to catch a Saint Carp? Maybe we skip that quest. Alright, what am I crafting? Cockpit interiors. Mm-hmm. They got a ways to go. Hello, Dante. And then he gives me the other one, and... Alright, he's on the floor below the top. Oh my god, of course I have to keep delivering it. It's back and forth. It sure does. I mean, nowadays, most of the A Realm Reborn ones are fine. It's really just the Ixals that are icky. Alright, and then fish. Riding home. Hopefully I can use versatile lure for this. Catch a Saint Carp. If only I remembered anything about fishing in this hole from recent times. Might as well look real quick. It is a power... Yeah, you can versatile lure these. Saint Carp. There it is. Hi, cats. That didn't take long. I've got so many deliveries to make. That's part of what the achievement hunting is for, though. It's for cleaning up. And now I have to craft. It's for cleaning up all of the, oh, sorry. The things that I've left undone for too long. And that's a fairly tall list. Okay, now I can go get those 3 straw hats, which I might be able to buy in North Shroud. I know you can buy them in, like, the city-states. Maybe North Shroud has them? I mean, there's a bunch of items I can buy. I don't have to buy those, but... Field gear... No, he doesn't have that. He doesn't go quite up to the level of that. Let's see. Do you have anything that the Acatl 9 want? They're all in like the 30-ish range. Except for this fishing rod. I don't have any high potions on me. I was gonna say, did I just randomly decide to stuff high potions anywhere? I don't think I did. No, I have high cordials. Normally I could just do allied societies right when they come out, but I haven't really needed to in terms of my, like, what I actually want or need. Hence why some of them remained undone for too long a time. Here we go. How many high potions do I need? Thea Coddle 9. 6? It's only worth 150 points, so I'll just buy... Well, I don't remember if I need to buy... So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 36. Trees hurt me. Trees. Okay. It's a little more time consuming than I'd like it to be, but it is what it is. We've got Unreal in about an hour and a half, a little bit more. Yay, 24 reputation, all that work. Yeah, it's the last Tsukiyomi. This one's 35 at least. This dude keeps sitting back down. Stop. I'm not done talking to you. I think I'll get the rank up quest from this guy. From these turn-ins. 29. Yeah, I should. I forgot what the turn-in here does. Deliverance. What does that give me? 70? Alright, we should wait to turn that in until after this. It's the little things. I don't think I have any ocean fishing boats to get on stream unless I stream till after 2 o'clock today also. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I bought a bunch of high potions. Hello, Drake. Good morning, Izzy. It's my agenda. Probably fish. Well, I have Tsukiyomi today as well. I have Tsukiyomi at 11 a.m. Eastern. The final Tsukiyomi. Alright, and then I need to make 4 helm components. There were plenty I could buy from a vendor. A great many. Hi, babe. What are you doing out there? Listen, I'll burn through those boats in no time. Alright. Report back. Yeah, this will be the rank 5 unlock. It's not going to be a small amount of time, I can guarantee myself that. Sorry, I don't want to talk to you yet. I don't know why I'm doing that. I've been a Lalafell, not a baby Lalafell. And no, I was not a Lalafell in 1.0, which would have been required to have been it for 15 years. Sometime in Heavensward. Alright, that's all done. Yay, I love ranking up. Bird is the word. Hee hee hee. Now take my potions. Oh, it was 1,500. I thought it was 900 for the quota. I don't know why I thought it was 15. Either way, I'll just go buy, what, 24 more high potions? Could have swore it said it was 900. Wonder if me ranking up raised the quota. All right, high potion, that's... I need 600 points, they're 150 each, so 24. Either way, I mean, it would have been a waste regardless, so I had to do it that way. Potion! It's okay, we picked up a handful of achievements already today. Ivy, what are you yowling at? Two, three, four. Enjoy your potions. Oops. Woohoo, 70 reputation. Woo. Now I will get on my bird and fly away. Problematicus is in 3 minutes. Sure, I love me a good Problematicus window. I love going to it unprepped as well. I have no idea what that is, Damio. Not the slightest clue. We're not really much in the way of moviegoers. I'll watch it when it's on TV if I want to watch it at all, most of the time. Let me get my bait. Let me do that now while I'm flying over. This is magma worms and metal spinners, if I recall. Yep. And we will do the magma worms first. Surely today's the day for Problematicus. Yeah, I don't have to go for any particular fish after that for a little while. There's no, like, really low percentage fish. There's a couple that'll come up later. The Speaker, Dimorphodon. I don't know if I'll even be around. When is that? 10:33? Okay. Oh. I need 3 fossil tongues. Yeah, I've tried Problematicus a handful of times already. He himself has slipped a handful of times. I've actually had him on the line several times. And he's just been like, I don't want to. Uninterested. It's granite crab. I'll tuck any granite crabs I get away. I might as well. Yes, just in time. I don't know who just in time is, but we bring him up a lot. I won't be free of custom deliveries for years. because of the achievements I have to work on. I've got about 3 years of custom deliveries worth to consider. The good news is I'll manage to finish some of them completely before 8.0. Give me a fossil tongue. It's gonna be a granite crab, I think. No, it might be a fossil tongue. I don't know if there's another bite other than those two here. Problematicus closes in 15 minutes. That's fossil tongue. Yeah, but that's just money. I just need to make money for that. Also, I have some progress on that. I don't have no progress on it. Well, in order to get all the custom delivery requests, it's 25 weeks per client. Alright, and now we get the crab space movie. Yeah, I've not heard of it. She brings it up, sure, but I don't think she's going to be particularly interested. And one more, so I can fail Problematicus. I mean, Problematicus is, in essence, a Heavensward legendary. Hence the name. Alright. Let the disappointment begin. Reel in triples, don't reel in anything else. Epic fishing music. Epic lava fishing music. Unfortunately, there's 3 triple exclamation catches. That one is decently long. I think it's a Lord of Lords. No, it's just a regular lava lord. That's definitely not Problematicus. Probably another lava lord. I was correct. Hello, Xylix. Listen, I've got ether. I just protect the fishing rod in ether. Easy. Oh, lava lord's biting. Normally, I don't get this many lava lords. Oh. So we're done. All right. Well, it would appear we're done. I was incorrect. That was not a lava lord. That was a very fast bite time. I was surprised because it was just really fast. Okay. Problematicus is done. I have no other fish to work on, so I guess I'll work on the leave quests. In southern Akiali, located in Thavnair. Yeah, giant skull jaws. Yeah, after everything I went, that's like, I've been to that. I've tried that many times. That was a rather uneventful attempt. I mean, I'll take it. That's great for me. It's just, I didn't expect that. Sausage is home and wants in. Aw, sauce.
Our big fluffy cat's all grown. Come here. Come here, girl. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, you so soft. Oh, yeah. Look at her. Yeah, you home. Yeah. No, she wants to leave.
She's like, I regret coming in here. I regret coming in here. I regret coming in here. Cinnamon was mean to her. Cinnamon, listen. You gotta stop, man. Chaos incarnate. Cinnamon's been throwing up again. But he's been coughing up only fur balls, which it's funny because like I have like my gut reaction upon hearing a cat vomit in this house now is like instant panic because I don't know who it is and I don't know what the capacity of it's going to be. But Cinnamon, it's weird that Cinnamon coughing up fur balls actually brings me a bit of comfort. At first, I like briefly panic because I'm like, oh my god, Cinnamon's throwing up even though he's on his medicine and he's on his new diet. But he's like, I'm so used to him throwing up food and throwing up for hours on end, and now he's just like coughing up fur balls, and it's like it's normal. It's like normal cat behavior. It's a normal thing for a cat to throw up instead of like, you know, just constantly throwing up for hours on end. So there's like a small comfort in it. Hours on end. The other day it was hours on end when he had that one little flare up. Because he like threw up a few times and then like waited a while and then he threw up like 3 hours later. And it was like basically still just like leftovers from the previous one. I'm just used to being nervous of hearing a cat vomiting. And like when Cinnamon's been at his like most sensitive, I'll have to like follow him around for, you know, 30 minutes. Like sometimes I think he's done and then I walk away and he's not done and I'm like, oh, I feel kind of bad. It's not like he wants that. Oh, it's the fast big fish. Yeah, we've been trying to figure out why Cinnamon. So we have an orange cat who was throwing up his food a lot. And we couldn't really figure out why. We thought maybe he was just overeating, but he was just like exhibiting like obsessive food behavior too. So we were like, well, maybe there's something wrong. So he's been in and out of the vet, and we've just been getting tests done to see if like certain like we thought maybe he had hyperthyroidism, so he's on a hyperthyroid medication that you know, we're gonna get the blood test results back probably while we're at FanFest, maybe right after we get back, depends on how long it takes, how many business days. They said 3 to 4, but last time it took a little bit longer than that, so we'll see. But another thing is we put him on an anti-nausea medication to try to help, and he hasn't really thrown up since he's been on it. And then the other night, he threw up, and I was like, oh my god, even on the medicine, like that's not good, right? But it was a fur ball, which he's not normally a fur ball throwing up cat. Like I can probably count on one hand the number of times I've ever had to clean up a fur ball from Cinnamon. So I was shocked. I was just like, oh, he threw up a fur ball. That's interesting. There's a little bit of food in there, but he threw up a fur ball. And then last night he threw up a fur ball. He's just throwing up fur balls and not throwing up any of his food. Because we swapped him to a hydrolyzed protein diet, and he seems to really enjoy his hydrolyzed protein. All the cats seemingly really like the hydrolyzed protein food. They all keep trying to take it from him, and I'm like, stop. That's not for you. I have to go get more of that. More hydrolyzed protein food. I had to do that for Aloha too. I needed hydrolyzed protein because he was having stomach issues for a while. So I'm very, very used to that cat diet. All right, that's all these fish that I need. Bluegill and Thavner. Arrived at the weird part. We're talking about my cats. What's weird about that? Oh, this is up where that other legendary fish is. Or not legendary, sorry, just a big fish. Home. Sky Spoonlers. This was the hippo frog spot. I think I caught that. Well, yeah, like I said, we're talking about our cats. I was talking about how Cinnamon last night threw up a fur ball, which just... It's odd for him to now be throwing up fur balls because that's just not something that he was doing when we were first treating him for his nausea and his thyroids. For me, it's mildly comforting, is what I was saying. It's like normally I think of my cats throwing up and I think, oh, you know, I hope nothing's wrong. Like I hear Sausage throwing up, I'm like, okay, fur ball, she's a long hair cat. I hear anything, I see it's anyone else, and I'm like, oh no. But when it's Cinnamon, it's strange because he's on an anti-nausea medication, but a fur ball is not really a nausea thing. A fur ball is like a natural cat thing. So him just throwing, even though I'm not used to him normally throwing up fur balls, there's like a small comfort in the idea of him just having a natural cat thing after treating, after trying to treat his nausea and everything, and to see if he has a thyroid issue. There's some light comfort as a cat owner when your cat is just doing what is a very normal cat thing. I'm actually surprised Bacon never throws up fur balls. I think he just eats it. He's just like, whatever, I'm hungry. I can't think of a time I think I've ever seen Bacon throw up a fur ball. And he's a long hair cat too. Like, he's got a lot of fur. Ivy never does, and Temmie very rarely does. I've seen Temmie do it like twice. Oh, this is a 2 exclamation. Thyroid issues as well. Yeah, they said his levels were slightly high. Like they were elevated, but they weren't really in like a dangerous area. Like it was like he could be developing it, or it could be in early stages of it. So let's try medication and see how it affects him and see if it helps. Like that was really all it was. So we're still not really sure if it's something he'll need to do long term, if it's really part of the issue. The big thing was just that he was throwing up a lot. That was the thing we really wanted to stop. Because obviously it's not good for him, you know. He doesn't like throwing up, you know, his food, and then like he's constantly having these like aftershocks, I guess. You know, he doesn't want that, and obviously we don't want that for him. So he hasn't enjoyed going to the vet a lot over the past couple weeks, but he's quick to forgive. He's had to get used to me pilling him twice a day. I'm surprised he still likes me as much as he does after that. But again, codependent. Dream pickles in the Ruby Sea. What? I've definitely gotten these ones before. Yeah, I know. Here's the thing. Cat owners are like, oh man, I relate to this conversation. Non-cat owners are like, why are we talking about this? I guess I would say pet owners get it. And non-pet owners are like, I just had an Egg McMuffin. Where is this? It looks like this is over here, yeah. That's the tough thing, man. When you're a pet owner and you're talking in front of a large group of people, it's very easy to just get into the habit about talking about what your cats are going through. Because they are such a huge part of your life. Your pets are a very, very big part of your life. And that's unavoidable. Yeah, that's why they thought it might be. Like, that's the thing. They're still not 100% sure that's even what it is. But we're just kind of treating it as such for the time being. Because we want to, like... We want to make sure that we actually are, like, in the process of treating whatever it could be. And we don't want to, like, you know, run a billion tests and wait to find out. Like, we need to start preparing now to just in case that is what it is, because then if we wait and it's not and it is that, then we just waited and it could have been better. He's been eating really good though. His appetite's good. He's not throwing up food. Even when he throws up his fur balls, he's not throwing up food, which for me is a big thing. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I need the slow, small ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, with your other cat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if our cat's really... I think Bacon kind of reacts to it. Bacon's pretty confrontational when he doesn't like something. He, like, gets really on edge. I guess confrontational is not the right word. He just doesn't... He doesn't treat Cinnamon the way I wish he did. He's like, hey, respect him. He needs some space right now. Good morning, Valtis. But Bacon doesn't really respect anyone's. Dude, Bacon was trying to drink water out of the frickin' sink this morning. Menace. Where's a slow, small one? Come on, I need this pickle. Dude, not a pickle. Not a pickle. Dude, come on. I need 9 of these things. That's not a pickle. Not a pickle. Now I'm going to double check. That's what I thought. Not a pickle. Where are all my pickles? Why is it always... I've seen all 5 of the other fish. Oh, no, neither of those are picked. Dude, where are the... Hello? I caught 2 of them. Where are my pickles? Here they are. My dream pickles. Why are my dream pickles so rare? I'm going to have to slap the non-dream pickle slow right here. Don't eat my dream pickles. Dude, hello? There's one. Jesus Christ. 1 pickle. I need fucking 7 more pickles. Are you kidding me with this? 1 pickle? Dude. What? Why are these pickles so rare? What is with these leave quests, man? Why is the leave quest fish so rare for all of these? Alright, get rid of red gurnards. There's got to be a better fish to slap than this, but I run into so many red gurnards. There's one. Jesus Christ. 3. I still need 6 more. There's another one. Probably the last one I'll get. Figured I'd get some stacks that way. Sausage, you guarding the door? Sausage has been on guard cat duty for some reason. I'm not tickling any... Oh, there's a pickle. It's a good start. Oh, there's another pickle. Now all of a sudden the pickles are everywhere. Need 3 more. There's another pickle. Look at this. I'm pickling all over. Need 2 more. 2 more. 2 more. Come on, pickles. 2 more. Come on, pickly. Sophie got a few groceries. Oh my god, that's a pickle, but I can't get to it. Sophie bought some groceries the other day, and in there she bought this product called Oh Snap. I've had them before. I actually bought them like a week and a half ago. They're just these little like pickle chip containers. Like they're literally like sliced pickles in like a brine that you just eat out of a bag like a little snack. Almost like it's one of those like kid-sized bags of Doritos or something, you know? But it's pickles. She got me the hot and spicy ones. She's good. I bought the regular ones, but the hot and spicy ones were good. All right, all my dream pickles are complete. All right, next is that. It's on the moon. Proto mics. Proto mics. 987. Whoa! Why didn't anyone tell? Listen, I don't need to get into my history like that. I don't need to meet my own proto mic. Sweet heat pickled jalapeno. Oh, dude, pickled jalapenos. I had candied pickled jalapenos for the first time. When I went to Picklepalooza, actually. They were selling them. What is this? Oh, never mind. There was like a vendor there. I saw the vendor wasn't super busy. They were really trying to like sell there, and I could tell they really felt like they needed it too. But I tried a free sample and I was like, wait a minute. This is so good. Picklepalooza. It was a pickle festival. I'd said before coming to South Carolina, I've always wanted to attend a pickle festival of some kind. And I told Sophie that, and she's like, there's pickle festivals? And I was like, yeah, I mean, maybe I can find one in South Carolina. And she's like, I'm sure you probably could. Sure enough, I found Picklepalooza. Knock that off my bucket list. No, I think, honestly, I don't know if I would go back, necessarily, to another one. It was, don't get me wrong, I had a fun time, but I need other people that are as passionate about pickles as me. However, we got a gift back at Christmas for a pickling jar. So I still haven't used that, and I should look up some recipes and do some pickling. I heckin' love pickles. What the hell? Oh, that was weird. Eat all the pickles. Alright, I'm looking for the proto mics. Yeah, I would love to make some homemade pickles. It's like one of those burping jars for fermenting. Yeah, sometime in the next month or two, I'll probably make some pickles. Is this the chloris? Yeah, this is the chloris. Yeah, there's a fish here that I remember working on. Lopoceros elegans? Yeah, I'm a big pickle fan. Well, I mean, it's not a whole lot that goes into... It's more like I would set it up and then need a pickle cam. And it would just be the burping jar. I don't think that's a good environment for making a pickle necessarily, but still. I wonder, what does this mooch into? Does this mooch into the proto-mics? Madam Butterfly is up in 15 minutes. There's a lot of moochable, like, short-timed fish coming up. I should probably try Madam Butterfly before Dimorphodon. I just like to say, whenever someone hears a pet story and they don't have pets, I'm like, just imagine if you had a kid and it makes a lot more sense. What is this fish? Lunar Deathworm is a wild name. Yeah, they're just a powerful hook set fish. So I guess if I slap Feverfish, gives me a decent chance. There's also there's a Chlorophyos Deathworm as well as Lapiceras. Yeah, I guess we slap this and then just take any 2 exclamations. Yeah, pets are just permanent toddlers, exactly. Alright, I guess I'll catch this and then identical. Actually, I could just triple this. There's literally no other fish this should be unless I see that. Yeah, I'll just triple hook it. Yep, okay, that's good. Simple as salt in the lock celled. Okay. Dude, there's so much going back to the Stormblood zones. I'll be doing all the walks again soon. I usually have a thing where after the first week of the 24-mans, I'll do the other 24-mans every week. So I'll run through all 3 every week. That way people can just get any of the upgrade things they need. What job? I mean, probably the Fizz ranged. It's not like there's really no telling, just that's what I think, but who knows? It's literally based on nothing. Cruise Chaser, I'm sure your gears and everything will be perfectly fine underwater. In the salt water. Vacation! Heckin' love vacation. Not that I ever took one before being with Sophie. Rock oyster. What the? I missed that thing? Damn. Bleached bony tongue. Steel loach. What did I need again? I needed salt squid. It's probably a medium if I had to guess. The downside to having so many mounts with their music, Maxi. Rock oyster. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if that's a salt squid. Mercenary crab. Don't tell me it's one of the fucking other things. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It might not even be here. I think it might be. It could be that squid also, but Let's just look. Salt squid. God, it's so funny seeing the Zenyatta emote because it's in the northeastern lake bed. Okay. Because Sophie, in her Tomodachi Life Island, made Zenyatta. So now I just imagine that one. That Zenyatta has replaced the normal Zenyatta. That is my normal Zenyatta now. Queenly fan. Salt squid is big average. So it's these guys. Boop. Should try to catch everything though. Well, I mean, it's just part of the achievement journey overall, really. Yeah, we're doing Unreal. It's in an hour. It's the last week for Tsukuyomi. Oh, insufficient inventory, of course. Let's make sure that we don't drop any fish that I actually need. Alright, that's good enough for now. I can sell the rest after I'm done with this. Oh, it's the average speed big fish that I need, right? Now that I have every fish. That's a fast big fish. I need an average speed big fish. Show me an average speed big fish. I saw so many of them before, and now, of course, I'm looking for them, and they're nowhere to be fucking found. Look at this. It's ridiculous. There's one. There's another. Good morning, Kel. There's another one. I think that makes 6. 3 more. 3 more. There's another one. 2 more. 2 more. I don't know if the fish sell well, but I know you can decent them for stuff that sells well in A Realm Reborn. So, I mean, in theory, yeah. Also, any aquarium fish should, in theory, sell pretty well, too. One more. One more. Yeah, there's a little bit of one-time... Well, I guess it's not one-time guild, but if you only catch one of the fish, then yeah, it's a little bit of one-time guild to be made when doing big fishing. Ah. God, that coffee hits. Forgot about... Honestly, it's for the better. Bro, I need 1 salt squid. Where are you? There you are. And then I got 2 at once. Cool. Alright, I should have one more quest left to do. Front of Maya in Thavnair. So I'll go to Thavnair, and then I can clear my inventory after this. What's the name of the fish? Rummy-nosed tetra. Rummy-nosed tetra. That's spearfishing. Okay, maybe I shouldn't just go to Google and type in the name of a fish that is definitely based on a real fish. Oh, it's the font, right? That's where. I wonder if Omega and Alpha will be there. You ever do that? You ever just think, man, look at this nonsense named fish. I'll just type it into Google. Nope, it's a real fish. Then you remember how many fucking fish exist in this world. Hey, Alpha and Omega, are you guys here? Not that I couldn't just make you spawn by trying over and over again. No, I think that's where they would have been. They would have been over there. All right, all the same. All right, there's probably a decent number of fish. So again, let's make sure we throw out fish we don't need. Need bluegills, don't need swords, need pickles, don't need ruby haddock. Don't need red gurnards. That should be enough. No! Oh, whoops. Monk's blade. Monks don't have blades. They punch. I guess they could punch with blades. Let's try to get both. Agama's palm. Florals. So none of those are the fish I needed. The good news is that means there's not a whole lot left that I can't catch. Okay, there's no conditions that aren't being met. Good morning, Expire. A trauma. What have I not caught? Wait a minute. No, Rummy-nosed tetra. Yeah, this would be here. Oh, I'm not looking at the spear fishing hole. I'm looking at the regular fishing hole. Idiot. Wait, I'm so confused. I clicked on the font of my... Oh! Wait. I'm doubly as fucking confused. It's because it's linking me to the wrong fishing log. Alright, let me just do this. The root of Maya... Yeah, it's just this one last fish that I haven't caught. Font of Maya, spearfishing. Small and fast. Small and fast. Oh, good. My occult coffers are all selling. Cool. Time to go buy more of those. Thank you, Desperate Samurais doing Fort Tower. Fast and small. Fast and small. That guy. That's who I'm looking for. Rummy-nosed tetra. There's another one. Rummy-nosed tetra. There's another one. Rummy-nosed tetra. These guys like to show up. Rummy-nosed tetra. That's 4. That's not one of them. Any more? Any more? Any more little guys? Any more little fishies want to come out to play right now? Show desire. You come and play. There's one. Any more? You have one more. No, this is the last one. You never know, and then it's okay. It's not gonna be it. Well, what you do right in that novel there? Friends become enemies and enemies become friends. I need 4 more. Oh, right. What am I looking at timing-wise for the fish? Madam Butterfly's in a minute. I'd go out there and just throw a wild swing at it. Madam Butterfly is available a lot. It's just a very annoying fish. Then Dimorphodon is up. Oh, well, that was one of them. I was looking at Dimorphodon. I need to focus on the fish in front of me, not the fish that are far away. A life lesson to be taught. Six, right? Yep. Oh, I was gonna see if I could get that stack. Fish, fish, fish. 3 more. Fast and small. Show me fast and small. Might want to use the restroom after this real quick. 2 more. 1 more. Uno more. Okay, you're gonna make me do another fishing hole, I see. Muffle the music. I'm underwater. Come on. Come on. Just one. I can only call it 5 on the first one. It's taking me 5 more fishing holes to get the other 4 that I needed. Come on, I gotta use the restroom. I'm drinking all this coffee. Oh my god, dude, where is 1 more of these fish? That's not it. This game's always fucking with me, man. Also not either of the fish. You ever just pull up on a mountain and it makes you lock in immediately? I mean, I don't think they'll ever do another Disciple of Handerland. They've said pretty extensively that there's not really a reason to add one unless they're actually going to give it its own separate gameplay style. Because it would literally just be like, oh, look at all these macros I already use for every other job. Now I just need to use those macros on a new job. Which, fair. I mean, they're not wrong. That is pretty much exactly what would happen, unfortunately. Unless they create a separate, you know, system that works for it. I mean, I've always said I really liked archaeology when it was added to WoW. It wasn't really a new gathering skill. It was really more like a lore skill. Honestly, it wasn't too dissimilar to kind of what we have with the sightseeing log, except that it's a little more than that. But, you know, it's basically just going to locations and getting the artifacts. And then it's just not being 100% for, like, the rare ones and stuff. You're just gathering lore, yeah. Good morning, hero. Fieldcraft. So is that all of the fishing achievements? Did I do all of them? I mean, all of the fishing league quests here? I did. I'm surprised that there's only 2 of each. Oh, wait, no, here we go. This one's right. There was one I couldn't do because I was full. I forgot about that. Colosma. It looks like it's here. But I have to use the rest. Let me just find out where it is. I think it's right here in Charlotte, the Colosma. The lower... No, it's an Elpis. Sorry. I saw this and I thought maybe... Yeah, it's an Elpis. Okay. I'm going to do that right after I use the restroom. Alright. Ugh. Off to El Piss I go. Reminder that I have Unreal in 45 minutes. It is the last week for Tsukiyomi. And after next week, it's gonna get harder. Wait a minute. Am I seeing this correct? No. Okay, no, I was like, there's no way. I'm saying this entirely wrong. I realized that my fishing list wasn't showing nearly as many things as I wanted it to. Mayaman, oh, Font of Maya. Funnily enough, there is a fish that is coming up shortly in Favnir that has a 1.7%. So let's go do that real quick. Hello, Azrael. Much harder. Shinryu is considerably harder. Now, that doesn't mean that it's gonna be hard. But he is notably more difficult. So this is a mayfly angle. Where are my mayflies? Oh, they're already in my inventory, you fucking idiot. They're right here. The ads aren't really the concern. Ads with the amount of defensive cooldowns we have now are not a problem. It's the ice, people forgetting the icicles in the last phase. The last phase is not an easy phase. A lot of people struggle with the animations and knowing what to do there. It's a good fight, but that last phase could be problems. I'll probably even have to do a refresher on exactly how it works. So I need Thavnarian Kaimen. This reeks of 4 minutes. What the hell? Oh. Apparently you can mooch the 1 exclamations here. Thavnarian Kaiman. This isn't going to be enough prep time, I don't think, but we'll do what we can. I guess we'll find out. Can I get not that fish, please? This monkey's here to help. Dude. I wonder how many of these things I would get with a double hook. I should check the fishing hole. Maybe. Dude, stop catching that fish. Catch the other fish. Killing me here, dude. Emotional support fishing monkey. Lord knows I need it. Thavnarian Kaiman. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I see double hook and see what happens. Worst case scenario is I catch 4 of them with 1 double hook. I could look at this in advance, but I could also just do it and not be a bitch. Oh, and they were high quality. Sweet. Okay, so that just gets me 2. Oh, that's fine. That's actually ideal then. Now I just need to catch one more, and then I see. And I'm good. Or, depending on how long this takes, I just... Well, no, that's right. I have to do that the same, no matter what. Oh, that's right. I can mooch. I keep forgetting I can mooch. They can be caught off mooches. 1 exclamations are not rests. I need the rest of my coffee. Where is it? Come here. Ivy, watch out. I got coffee. It's dangerous for you to be headbutting my hands while I'm holding coffee. Alright. So we'll do that. And then we'll cast out with like 20-something seconds left. Alright, I managed to prep this in time. Well, that's good news. Hello, Heavens? No. I very rarely play anime games. Dragon Ball is like the only exemption. Even then, I skip most of those. Not a chance. Or anime-based games, I should say. Ivy, what is with you? I stood up for 2 seconds. Alright, windows open. Ivy, you gotta chill. What are you talking? You mean what day is FanFest? Friday. Granblue's gonna be great. I sincerely doubt I've kept any Pandemonium Prog VODs. No, you must do your job, Izzy. I wonder if I should have slapped that fish. Probably was the right call. Let me see what it said. Well, you get to test it. I don't get to test shit. Because they decided to fuck me with their timing. Oh, yeah. No. That's identical cast. No problem. Yeah, you can surface slap. It does tell you to slap something. It's a bit late now. The window's almost done anyway. Well, I'm sorry. The intuition's almost done. The window is not almost done. I have a chance to do another intuition. Come on. I mean, their own supports don't suggest that RPG, so no. Just go with what's in the reports. That information exists. I mean, the FanFest that was canceled for COVID was supposed to be in San Diego, so they clearly were wanting to get out of Vegas. But once they needed to get another thing, dude, getting anything but Vegas was going to be rough. All right, I'm going to do a normal cast here, and then we're going to have to try to get a second intuition. If this is a 2 exclamation, I'll pull it. Well, I know that the fish isn't on the line. I totally forgot that's a thing, if the fish isn't on the line. So I'll just see if this is a Cayman or not. They definitely ain't doing that. I can wholeheartedly assure you they ain't never holding FanFest in Canada. Yeah, they're probably just going to stay in California outright from now on. Vegas and all the locations have been places that are very accessible from their LA office. Don't do that, Magic. But hello. Alright, you're hot anything. Yeah, it's gonna be good. I haven't been in Anaheim in quite some years. Also, you have... I can't see you turned on. How do you even know? What the fuck is a flower? Alright. I just need to save GP now. Mooch. Gotta remember I can moot. The one time I finally remember to catch the thing that's moochable. There you go. Well, I mean, I wasn't in Whoops's raid that tier, so he can find Pandemonium VODs, just not my Pandemonium VODs. Good morning, Sir Athy. Oh, that was a high quality pull. Sweet. Yeah, that would get him some Pandemonium VODs, just not mine. What did Sophie send me? What is going on with the fish all of a sudden? Come on, I want one more chance at this thing. I need to catch an icy double hook. Oh, for Asphodelos. Oh, you know what, though? I just realized. Yes, in Asphodelos I will be. In Asphodelos and in Anabasios, but not in Abyssos. I guess I should have been clear. No, I'm not going to Disney. I'm not spending any money I don't have to. Absolutely not. Sophie and I debated, but it just doesn't make sense. After moving into the new house, we're just trying to not spend money unless we have to on something. Yeah, I'm not doing that because they'd also have to pay for Sophie because I wouldn't be going without her. Also, it wouldn't be a trick if I just said, hey, do it and I'll go. That's not a trick. And also, I had plans on Thursday. Literally, I go there Thursday and leave Sunday. There's no time to even go. Foregoing the actual cost of it, when would I go? Thursday, I land and I immediately have to go get badge and then go to plans and then go to dinner. Friday, I'm up at 5 in the morning to record. Then I have to go to the show floor. Then I have to be on stage. Then I have to co-stream the dev panel and then record stuff on 2 different things. No. 7.5 is, there's never a patch on a Sunday. That has never, will never happen. It's Tuesday. There was one time we had a patch on a Thursday, but that was a PvP exclusive patch. All right, I'll get one more window here. What kind of sicko game patches on a fucking Sunday? Oh, right. I gotta slap something. I'll slap whatever I catch here. What do you mean, what is my theory? We'll find out about 8 point. I mean, there's literally nothing else to realistically theorize. Like, if you're talking about story, there's like one of 5 different options that anyone could say, and anyone could be right and anyone could be wrong. We have no context. We have no reliably consistent context. There's like 5 different things. Well, you're not going to find out about a new job on Friday, so put that out of your head. You'll see a t-shirt for one. Dude, don't do new job reveals at the first FanFest. Now, to be fair, they could just say, fuck it. They expect us not to do it, so we're going to do it. Who knows? Maybe they're in their pattern of like, let's just do what they don't expect us to do. Maybe they say, fuck it, right? Maybe that's the game plan. No hatch. That's when they leave their eggs. That's when they flee the nest. I mean, they'll tell us the roles, which, to be fair, I think anyone who follows the game knows what the roles are, potentially. Yeah, the existence of a pattern just literally at this point means they might say, eh, fuck it, they expect us to do it. We're not so predictable. You don't know me. Yeah, but they've already said that a large part of that is talking about the future of 14 more than anything. They also have at least one collaboration to it. I mean, whatever the Gold Saucer thing is going to be announced during that opening keynote. Just like the Fall Guys thing was. 25 seconds. I basically have till the end of this. Hello, Grim Knight. Hello. Alright, well, there's no way I get another cast unless this is instant, so. This one's a relatively oh, wait. I can do it. It's not on the line. Okay. Dimorphodon is in the Churning Mists. Let's go to Zenith. Is that the rarest fish that's currently available that I can like get to in a reasonable amount of time? It's not. That Circuit Tilapia is, but I don't know that I even want to go for Circuit Tilapia right now. I have the undecided. Let's mark that. Yeah, because it's got 22 minutes. Big Cuda in Thavnair actually is technically the lowest uptime fish that is currently available. Looks like it's just Sky Spoon Lure and Prey. I'm ready. Can't wait. They're not going to give you anything on the reworks. Except maybe some generally broad statement. They're not going to be anywhere close to finalizing job design things yet, to the point where they can give you any sort of in-depth information. What do you mean you don't see a reason to watch day 2? There's a Q&A. Usually something gets answered in those. Let's see if that's the slap I even wanted. It doesn't look like that's the slap I wanted. I want to slap on a different fish. That is the king of the churning mists, yes. When do I leave? Thursday. Forgot exactly what time. You know, I got Problematicus done today already, so it's already been a good day. Yeah, I don't remember what time we leave. Let's see. I'm not gonna dox my flight, but you know. Yeah, I leave pretty early on Thursday. I mean, I'll get 3 hours back anyway. The more annoying thing is coming back. I'll gain 3 hours. All right, let's look at the list of fish that are available. Hey, in 24 minutes, we have Unreal. I'm going to go to Ether just in case we need to fill out the party finder. It'll be easier to do over there. So nobody has to come to Crystal. If you want to do the last Tsukiyomi Unreal, after that at after this week at Shinryu, Ether's the place to be in 23 minutes. There's another really low uptime fish coming up in Yanjia in 7 minutes. And it looks like it's just a straight catch off of a suspending minnow. Yeah, I'm giving people the heads up that on the first day, from the keynote onward, you probably won't see me very much. On the second day, I'll be super available, and I'll probably post a time frame for a meetup. I don't want to do it during the PvP tournament, so I might do it. I gotta check what the schedule is. Figure out a good time for it. Do 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 do. All right, I think that's this fish done. That's the big Cuda. Listen, the only community named fish name I'll accept for a fish at FanFest, if given one, is Kid Cuda. And only if they can subsequently make him all about Blazin'. I mean, we still need to know the rest of the details about it, but still. I'm gonna reserve my emotion until I confirm what I think it is. Come on, you can't tell me you wouldn't want a fish named a Kid Cuda. Well, I guess only people who know who Kid Cudi is would want that, but besides the point. Oh, let me sell some of these fish real quick. My character was on Gilgamesh about a year ago, yeah. Hasn't been in about a year. Can't get married on Coworld if I don't live on Coworld. All right, let me get rid of all of these. Steel Loach. Just gotta pay attention to the names. I don't think I'm carrying any fish I actually need. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, wait. Well, I mean, I actually don't care about that either, but I could have kept that. Suspending minnow. House of the Fierce. This is probably the last fish I go for before we go and do the Unreal. And fair. Yeah, I told these beautiful vows at our wedding. I said, Spoofy Egg, I vow to you to be the best teleport point that I can possibly be, from the deepest pits of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens. You can teleport to me anywhere. It was so romantic. I'm kind of just a wizard with words. Every 30 minutes. But listen, she doesn't need to teleport to me more than that. I'm making chat do that. You can't do the light post for that. Well, yeah, I'd have to res her for the light post itself. For the top of the tower, you can use it. For the light post, you can't use the ring. Yep, Unreal will be 20 minutes on Ether. Beautiful vows. Yeah, I know. No, so the ring puts you a few steps in front of the player. So if you try to do it on the lamppost, doesn't work. It works at the top of Kugane Tower, but it doesn't work on the lamppost. The lamppost has to be the resurrection trick, because that actually puts you on the spot. Yeah, that's a kill yourself and get rezzed moment. That's a low tier god moment right there. Didn't I get Moon Gripper? Why is this not marked? Wait, I've gotten some of these fish before. Why are they not marked? Hold on, let me refresh. Maybe it's the Archbishop. I've caught some of these. Wait a minute. Why did the Carbuncle plush site not update correctly? Now I'm worried that there's fish here that I don't have marked. Let me make sure. The Winter Queen? I'm certain I caught that. Ivy, what are you sneezing for, girl? What you doing, cutie? Cure. Isle of Becco. Winter Queen. Yeah, why is it showing these as not marked? The Fringes? Did I do this one? This one I don't think I did. There's the Archbishop. I do have that one. I marked these. Does it sometimes just forget? Interesting. Harlequin Queen I have. The Word of God I don't think I caught. More Tecta. Why does it not have More Tecta marked? Then again, actually, no, I don't think I marked More Tecta. Didn't I do Pixel Loach? I at least tried Pixel Loach. What's going on, Inferno? I'll have to look at these. Oh yeah, Hagamora Koi. I have that one. Circuit. I'm pretty sure I did not get Circuit Tilapia. Ondos. I've marked Ondosai multiple times. What is going on with some of these fish? Why does it not remember? I have little Paracos. I've marked that already. Dude, what is going on with my fish list? Good thing some of them I'm very well aware I've caught. I think the Horned King I have as well. Did it log you out? No, because it has a bunch of my other fish still marked. Like a bunch of my other, it's like it didn't mark everything I did yesterday specifically. It's weird. Because why would it remember? Okay, well that was fucking easy. Holy shit. That took 2 fucking seconds. Literally. I could go try something else real quick, since we still have 15 minutes. Dimorphodon, sure. Dimorphodon's a mooch. I'd rather not try that, in all honesty. What is this? Marble Nymph? I have Marble Nymphs somewhere. Here they are. I mean, I still know which ones I've caught and which ones I haven't caught, so not that big a deal. It was just really strange. It's like it completely forgot all of my fish from yesterday specifically. Fey Rainbow. Did I equip my marble? No, I did not. I love one-tapping fish. Although, I should really be double-tapping fish. Gotta make sure they're dead. Okay. Let me, oh no, this is a precision fish. That explains it. Alright. I think everything in this hole is precision fish. Yes. So anything is a decent slap, except for spotted blue eyes, it looks like. This is a chum and pray. There's not much else I can do. It's okay. Right after this, I'm coming to Ether, and we're doing Tsukiyomi Unreal. I was gonna make it after the previous fish, and then I caught the other fish in one fucking try. I like when people who have been fishing for a while and do the fish as they come out and they see someone who still has a bunch of fish to catch for the first time. They go, ah, to be young again. That, or you could be like Fruity, who then makes alts to re-catch everything on. Because he's insane. Come here, Fey Rainbow. I have so many more fish to catch. I also need to do the Luminary fishing rod. I think I'll probably do the Luminary fishing rod after doing the Luminary botany hatchet thing. Listen, if I'm going to spend 3 years working on an achievement, I'm doing it once, not thrice. Well, that was the fish, and now it's gone. I scared it by yelling. It's not like I'm trying to do 30,000 hordes twice or anything like that. I mean, Fruity is literally the backbone of the big fishing community, I would say. He has to lead by example. I also feel like Fruity's cheating. He's not, by the way. But half the time, if I show up to a fishing hole and he happens to be fishing, he'd be like, yeah, I caught it just now. Be like, that's it. It just happened. Like, yeah. Extra side reel whale? No problem. He commands the fish. Exactly. That's how it feels. $10 a day right now? What, 10 fish? I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, Faye Rainbow. Come here, you little bugger. This isn't a super rare fish anyway. It just has. I was like, whatever. I need to go down the list. I'll go to the one that I didn't feel like going to Dimorphodon right now. I mean, there is a Fishmancer already in this game. Oh, 10 hordes. Yeah, that goes pretty quick. There's literally we have a Fishmancer in the game already. He's in the Wachumekimeki quests. Must give him fish. Man, why'd this fish have to slip? Where's Geo, though? That's in a different one. Fish. 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 Fish! I'm fishing in a stream while I'm fishing in a stream. Bars. All right. Sorry, we had to spit bars there real quick. Glam check? I'm just wearing my gear. I don't even glam. 99% of the time, I just wear whatever gear I actually have on. And if not, it's one of like 3 other glams. Come here. Come here, Faye Rain. Listen, Faye, I gotta get to Unreal in 6 minutes. You don't want me to be late. Hello, Sarah. Welcome to Fish. Well, for like 5 more minutes. Then I have to go kill a moon princess for the last time. I hope you're doing swell. Getting ready for bed. 5 minutes. Well, no, it's about 2 minutes of fish because this fish needs to bite. Bedge time. Bedge time, dead time. Welcome in, everyone. I'm achievement hunting, and unfortunately, I decided fish would be a great place to start. Given how time restrictive fish is, I was like, well, if I can free myself from the fish prison sooner, I'll have more time to do everything else. I wasn't technically incorrect. And technically is the best form. That's the best. I'm technically correct is the best kind of correct. I mean, everyone, the one thing they know Kefka for is Forsaken. But Forsaken's not really that big of a deal. Comparatively. It's a much simpler time. In my opinion. It's really Forsaken 2 that rattled everyone. Come on, I got 34 seconds. I leave for FanFest on Thursday. Fly in the day before, leave the day after. Missed my rapping? I was fishing in a stream while I'm fishing in a stream. Well, I'm done with every combat relic in the game. So, that's not one I really have to worry about. I'm just going to wait for the GP for this. Do I get a badge watching this? I had that enabled. That ended on Friday, I think. All right. This window's closed. I'm coming to Ether. It is Kill a Moon Princess time. I'll do Paladin this week. Why not? Reporting for Unreal. I'm on my way to Ether. The Mad Legend. I can't wait to become the Mad Legend. I actually need some Paladin gear. That would be, I'm not gonna lie, if it was Kefka and just the tower again, I'd actually be visually upset. So, don't do that. The Legend? Question mark? I think Omega is the only boss in the game that can get away with being entirely his own ultimate. It's the only boss I accept it. No, the Mad Legend. Let's see. Let's head over to Idleshire. I leave on Thursday. Oh yeah, the Fat Cat badge thing isn't even active yet. That's not until Friday, I'm pretty sure. Alright, making the PF. This is the last Tsukiyomi Unreal. Next week, it will switch to Shinryu. Tanks north, DPS south, healers east-west. Passwords 1227, 1 player per job, and go. Too quick. So I got 2 healer spots. Good morning, Frost. The DPS slots always go quick. And I've been doing tank just to get a little bit of credit for the tank achievements. Yeah, that's probably a good call. This is why I always ran healer every week until I wanted to start getting extra credit for the tank achievement. Not that I couldn't just spam O3 normal, but hey, if I can get a little bit of extra credit, doesn't hurt. Yes. They need to be leveled within 10 levels of your gear's level shadow. All right. We are good. Let's get it done, and then back to my fishing hell I go. Yeah, it basically says that in every other language. Ekaseo. Good morning, Ruben. People want that last day Tsukuyomi. We're schmovin'. Granted, I will say this. That line could just be a line from the fight itself. It has nothing to do with that occurrence.
It's going to be.
I want to make that abundantly obvious. That trailer lines are often misdirects themselves. Did I get the KFC emote? No. I think I will be getting it. I think they're sending me a care package that has some Jollibee stuff in it, but I don't think it'll get here before Thursday. Hello, TJ. Nope, I leave on Thursday. A lot of people keep assuming I'm leaving tomorrow. Mine's not going to be... I already checked the thing. It's not going to be here till Thursday, it said, unless it gets here early. I'm just gonna spend these.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Damn it. Well, at least I have the proc. Yeah, I'm way out on the East Coast. It's taking its sweet time to get here. I mean, I don't think that's started yet. The chat drops at all. Maybe it has, and I thought it started when FanFest starts. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't start till Friday. And I won't be, and I'll be at the event, so. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Can this not be? No, I know how to make him not get cut off now. See? I figured it out. This cannot be! I mean, she can't be like Emmett. She's not unsundered. She's already noticeably nothing like him. They're both nights, Toya. There's 2 concerts. They don't do both concerts on the same night. High rise anew.
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Check your color. Alright, remember, you stand on the small side. Somebody went to the wrong color. You stand on the small side and then step into the big side every time. That's the last week you'll need to remember that, but... And then, bam! Then you step forward. And then go to your spot. I'll back up a little bit. I saw that. Like, that should be fine. Just remember that this is gonna get a little close. I would stay closer to the wall right here. In the donut should still be safe. I just wouldn't be on the front end of the donut. What? Oh, somebody... I keep not paying attention. Somebody keeps dropping it in the wrong side. You gotta drop it in the light not every week. Who keeps doing that? I'm just going, assuming you guys are doing it correctly. I'm not looking outwards. I guess I won't add. It won't matter. Who keeps doing that? We mean, don't blame me. Don't blame you. It's whoever's dropping it there. It's happened like every other week somebody does it. Stack. 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 Or just die alone, I guess. It's funny that they are the ones who got chosen.
I shall prevail.
Opposite color. We had a lot of deaths, so this is gonna be a little bit longer of a kill. On the small side. If you're a DPS or a tank, please drop it on the small side. To your side. All right. Well, I can know. Now I can see who the saboteur was. It was the DPS who was the saboteur. I see it this time. Don't worry. Come to my side. Come to my side, please. You have to go to 3, please. I can literally see. I don't know who was marked. The VOD would reveal it.
Reaping Crescent.
The DPS is the saboteur. Somebody didn't understand the assignment. This many weeks in, I expect people to know how it works.
Not yet.
Out. To the right. in to the right. Yeah, now I'm paying attention. No more catching me off guard with that one. By the way, whenever it's safe, you can totally print LB3. We're past the point where there should be any need for anything there. This is outright. Well, I said when it's safe. But yeah, if you can make it. Yeah, that does it. They made it. They understood the assignment. Worm. Told you. This is in later. Don't stack these. This is in right. I think it's not a very strict check in any way. True story, first week when this came out, when nobody remembered how to do it, we got to enrage at 15% and then wiped at under 1% because the enrage is not an insta-go. Ouch. This is out to the left. She's turned a little bit, so be careful, but should be fine. Worm. In.
I'll grind you under my feet.
That's certainly a way to do it. In left. I'll just stand here. Them or me. That's, you know what? I've been there before. I've done that. I'm a tank, so it's definitely safer when I do it. Alright, let's see. Fox Solver. There's a healthy amount of shenanigans in there. Definitely a level of shenaniganery. I mean, I didn't make you panic. You didn't make me panic. I just saw, I was like, well, that's certainly a time. But there was enough time. Like I said, I was like, they understood the assignment. And no fox. I've got the amount of points I need for next week. But obviously, I would like another fox. I just want to know who keeps dropping the fucking meteor in the dark side. I think that's somebody seeing the mark disappear and then gap closing. Even that's not when it doesn't snapshot then. So whoever's getting it and then gap closing the moment the marker goes away, or they're slow because they're trying to get uptime. It's one of the two. Yeah, we've had tools for Fox Hollows for like 6-7 years now. Actually, probably longer than that because we've had Fox Hollows longer than that. Both times the DPS was the one who was going in too early. So whoever was marked first and second both did it. I know who the culprits were this time. I know the role at least. I've narrowed it down. I'm watching this time. I'm paying attention. I'll know. I'll know in this last week who done it. If it happens again, I'll know.
going to be a long night.
Back up. I'll know the giver of the shenanigans today.
Your end is near.
To be fair, I could just rewind the VOD and find out. We have the technology.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Oh, actually, maybe counted. Hello, Wild. Alright. I have to make him say the line. Say the line, Bart. There we go. Alright. Nice and clean. And I'm paying attention this time. If it's you, I'll know.
In darkness,
You're being watched.
from mortal, I rise on you. Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Opposite color. Small side. Big side. Why are you off to the side? You're gonna get killed. Alright. No guilty people here. Both sides are safe. There's one person who almost... well, they might have murdered a few people, actually. gotta stay stacked for the stack mechanic, because if it picks you and it goes at a weird angle and clips just a couple of people, then we're just gonna lose half the people for no reason. Well, guess what? You don't get any positionals when you're fucking dead. That's what you have. That's what you have fucking what's it called for? That's what you have True North for. Rolls, 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 rolls. Hawaiian rolls. I mean, you're gonna be doing MSQ a lot, yeah. Once you get level 15, you'll start getting dungeons. Worm. The story is one of the key aspects of it, and you will be doing a lot of story. Even while you're doing dungeons and trials and everything.
Useless night, I shall prevail.
You're having a bad time during that mechanic today, Dante. This is gonna be roll spots afterwards. Don't forget to get to your roll spot when you get up. You gotta move quick. You gotta move quick. Get to your roll spot. You're good. Now save yourself. Alright. I see the guilty! Okay, never mind. It looked like it was guilty for a brief moment. It wasn't. It looked like it was dropping in the other side. Actually, no, it didn't. Never mind. That was the opposite of guilty. That was the least guilty somebody could avoid. I was just so ready to find the person who was the offender. I was ready. I was ready to find the saboteur. Yeah, unfortunately, Realm Reborn doesn't have a whole lot of set pieces early. Because a lot of the times, though, in later expansions, they give you set pieces to play through. Out left. Also, yeah, you'll have all the teleport points in the mount, which makes it go a lot faster once you have those. In right. Outright. Did I love the Choco Porters early in the game? I'm a big Choco Porter fan. Worm. This will be in later. Left. We're gonna hold that LB till Shinryu, right? A little late now, unfortunately. Well, I mean, it's not too late, just not right now. Out left.
Mr.
Looney, thanks for the
Looney Tunes
133
subscribed.
months.
Alas in your night.
Worm. Alright, we're good. Well, you gotta remember that the new player experience is treating you as if not treating you as if you're an MMO vet. It's treating you as if you've never played an MMO before. And for a lot of people, it's gonna get them warmed up into the story more than anything else. All right, that's gonna be this way. That's the important distinction to have. All right, no foxes this week. Yeah, it's trying to set baselines for people as if they've never played an MMO before. So it has to set up narration, teach you how all the game systems work, give you time to get familiar with how the game generally works, get you to explore some of the starting areas, etc. It's definitely not treating you as if you know what you're doing. Which, not everyone wants to be babied. Alright, good final, Tsukiyomi. Let me head back to Koel. And let the fishing extravaganza continue. Unreal's great. It's just free money. I just print tens of millions of gil every expansion. All I have to do is beat a fight that I beat years ago a couple times a week, and I just get millions of gil. It's really hard to say no, you know? Anything coming up soon with a low uptime? If not, this one's... I could try Gold Hammer real quick. I heckin' listen, I got Problematicus today. It's a decent day. I can't really be that upset. I did have to do Ixal earlier, and that was fairly upsetting. Didn't like that. All right, where's fish? Show me fish. We're chipping away at him. Gold Hammer. Did I catch Pixel Loach? I don't think I did. That was the one in Solution 9 that's up every hour, right? Yeah. Ilmeg at the Temple. Ilmeg at the Temple. This is a Lita Loran angle. Is there any rare fish coming up? Cherub Net's at 12:30. Placidus is at 2. No, I don't want that. Get that fucking Joel. Get that level 1 out of here. That level 1 Joel. Kill it. Burn it. Alright. Triple triad, but the song gets angrier and angrier. What is this? Just fish? That's it? Okay. Modest lure. Let me see what else is in the hole. I have a feeling it's only modest catches in this hole. No, there is one big fish, a St. Ferrick's face. Golden lobster. So it actually is worth just doing this. Listen, the context is what matters most, Mermy. No, I don't have all the triple triad achievements done. I have everything up to that mount done. Anything that requires more than that, which is Endwalker and Dawn Trail now. Listen, you can't just say it doesn't matter. Clearly does. But the context is what also matters. Most people feel somewhat compelled to look at the context. Mildly compelled. Oh, golden papyr I could try for again in 5 minutes. That's fucking thrilling. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not the difficult one. That's just... Oh, that's the one that's only up for an hour. Yeah, I should try that. I don't have to prep for that very much. I just have to go and slap something real quick. Oh yeah, Veltus, you weren't here when I got Problematicus earlier. I literally casted out 3 lines and he was just one of them. And I'm like, oh, okay. That was far less dramatic than I thought it would be for Problematicus. Listen, that was like my 7th time going to Problematicus. Just when I did get him, it just, you know. Okay, I can't help you with Armorfish. I didn't even know Armorfish was supposed to be an annoying one. That motherfucker's been done for me since the very first time I tried it. Of course, it's not like I ain't done hosting Unreal, just, you know, we gotta move up the ladder to Shinryu next. I'll try not to spend too much GP here. Since, I want to spend a little bit of time at Golden Papyra soon. Then there's Planetes. Planetes has huge uptime. If I get close to cap, I'll use some chums. I think there's like 4 remaining fish in this hole, and one of them is... Jesus. Come on, throat. That's what she said. Anyway. Unconditional is nice. I've got too much phlegm. Wow, the next bite will be a small-jawed fish. That's like almost the entire hole. I don't know why suddenly I'm like very congesty. Coffee, save me. True, it is the last week for Mogtome stuff too. I gotta go buy all my fucking maps. I have not been keeping up with my maps daily. It's really hard for me to remember to gather those solo maps daily. Like, it's not like there's any rush to do it. And I could also just drop a bunch of money on it. The real strategy is to get chat to trade me the solo maps that I need for the achievement. That's the real big brain play. Like, hey chat, are any of you not remembering to get your maps daily? Want to do me a solid? Yeah, I need to work my way up the expansion solo maps. I'll be sure to grab one today and tomorrow. After Golden Papyra in like 2 minutes. I'll try this like 1 or 2 more times and then I'll go to Golden Papyra. Hello, aggro. Yeah, I'm excited. Been doing this as long as I have. It's just like, yeah, it's gonna be cool. Some people, like, especially when they're newer, they're like, yeah! I'm just like, yeah, can't wait. Well, it's technically a Friday, but you know. The news, that is. All right, one more for the room. One day. Yeah, it is, but it's also expensive because nobody gathers it. Like I did just say, I could buy it if I wanted to. But they're like 100 to 200k a pop, the old solo maps. Because nobody gathers them, so the demand for anyone achievement hunting is high, but the supply is low. Alright, let me just grab my balls real quick and head down here. So, funny story about Alice, everyone. One time, I was going to FanFest, and everyone I knew who was going told me, and we organized a bunch of things to do together. And then Alice just shows up and says, hey guys, I'm here. Didn't tell us, so we couldn't include them because all of our plans were already made. And we couldn't just like add another person. They just never brought it up. They just never once said, gonna be there, I'll see you. Nothing. They just fucking showed up. And I was like, well, I mean, they didn't try to make me feel like an asshole. I'm like, we already, it's reservations or, oh. Yes, next time, say something. That would definitely be preferred. Also, Lahi. Yeah, there's literally never a... It's literally just whether or not you want to play. There's never a time that's best, especially when you're new, because it's like, you haven't done anything. It's not like there's like... You're not like waiting for the next thing to happen because you've been playing so much. Hello, Mike. You don't have that jaded veteran sense yet. Blahi. No, I'm happy. It slipped! The Babira slipped! Why would you do this? I mean, this thing's up every hour. It's just only up for like 2.5 minutes every hour. Hence why it slipped. Because it just doesn't like me. I wonder if this is... I should look at the fishing hole. This might be a ambitious until you get the proc fish. Because it is an ambitious fish. Let me see what else is in this hole. It's one of only like 3 fish you can get when you ambitious. So I think it might be a triple ambitious fish. It's hard to say because when it's such a short window, you have to fight between more attempts versus trying to narrow the window more. Ah, yes, that's you, Frost. Hello. What maps do you have left? Oh, God, I gotta look. I gotta go gather it, but I think it's every solo map above Gagana skin. Like, I have Gagana skin done, which is Stormblood. So it would be Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail solo maps.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Cricket Triangler just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. Can I get one more cast? I think that's technically an eligible attempt. I think that was in time. Punity pain. What's that? Oh, you know what? I guess it makes sense that I wouldn't know because I don't have all those fish marked. Let's do that. Let's do... Oh, I have a few more that I need to mark. Hippo frog I've done. No. Yeah, because I don't have a lot of Dawn Trail fish marked. Wahi. I think I have this one. Yeah, I have that one. Oh, no, no, no. Lily of the Vale, sin steeped. There it is. Punity pain in 2 hours. I'll mark that. Yeah, let me go through the Dawn Trail fish and see which ones have really bad uptimes. Am I crazy, or do a lot of the Dawn Trail fish have really fucking bad uptimes? More than I would have expected at the very least. What the f... It's like all of them! What the fuck? That's funny and painful at the same time. Anything soon that I need to have my eye on? Other than Punity. Mox Tural Great Gar in 35 minutes. Is that at the same time as Cherubnet? No, it's not. But it's not great. Yeah, after August 1st, it has that amount of downtime. Oh, I looked. Oh, I saw. Iron Shadow Tongue is 1.8% uptime in 23 minutes? So I guess that's my next low uptime fish to look at. Yeah, I'm noticing now, because I wasn't looking at Dawn Trail fish for a really long time, and now that I am, I'm seeing it, and I'm like, what the fuck? Heirloom gold groupers in 15 fucking days at like 7 in the morning. What the fuck? It's been a spicy fish expansion. It's about time. For some reason, even though that was Jim Raynor, I imagined Jim Carrey doing it, and it got way funnier in my head. Way funnier. Is this thing in here? No. Okay. I was gonna say, I would very much believe it if it was, but no, it's in these giant holes. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a fishing hole, now that I've seen it. That fucking bubbling electrical lava. Alright, so we just need to slap anything that would be an ambitious bite. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, I can take a look at my achievements real quick. Let's see. It would be under Battle Treasure Hunt. Unhidden Leather Maps. That's a Realm Reborn. I mean, that's sorry, that's Heavensward. I'm not worried about those. Yeah, Glider Skin, Saiga Skin, Kambira Skin. I'm not worried about Ophiotara skin. And Lobo skin are the ones I don't have done. Yeah, Lobo skin, Kambira skin, Saiga skin, and Glider skin. Unhidden Leather is whatever. Those are just Aquapolis bonus maps. No, 20. 20. No. We'll go with 20. $20 Nutkins. Don't worry, soon you'll have the Dawn Tail title. That's going to be the Dawn Trail big fishing name that we're calling it. Triple Ambitious. We're looking for that proc. Give me the proc. Show me the proc. That's the proc. A lightning fast flash disturbs the water. Oh man. The flight out is on Thursday. Show me the proc. That's not the proc. That's also not the proc. Show me the lightning flash. Look for that damn fish. Show me the lightning flash. Those aren't lightning flashes. It'll be before. They'll drop them at like midnight Pacific. That's what they normally do it. Super early in the morning. They're not going to wait till after. There's no point. I sincerely doubt the gold saucer thing is right in 7.5, and that seems to be the main reason why they would or wouldn't. Lightning fast! Let's try again. Lightning fast! Show me! I don't know if I like or don't like these ambitious slash... Oh, man, dude. You know there's going to be a legendary fish that's a mooch exclusively off of a lightning flash, right? Or like the proc here. You know that's going to be one of the conditions. And that's only going to be like the first step, too. It's going to be like... For Fisherman's Intuition, you need a double mooch off of an ambitious or modest proc fish, and it's not the only fish that can be on the line. You know what? There's going to be a lancet fish equivalent here. I can feel it. There's going to be a big fish you only catch during the ambitious or modest proc that you need 2 of in order to actually trigger it. Oh, that's going to be a jailfish. Oh no. What have I done? No, they're normally Fridays. They have always been Fridays. Unless you live in a region of the world where it's already Saturday by then. Which I don't think is... Well, I think there's probably one place at the time. Yeah, there's definitely at least one place where it's already Saturday there. Oh, whoops. That's not the proc I needed. That's the proc I needed. Music? Hello? I'm left with only my thoughts right now, and I don't like that! Almost certainly, yes. There's no real reason for them not to raise the level cap. Maybe they'll do something else fancy named, but it's not going to functionally be any different. Maybe they'll be like master levels 1 through 10 after you hit level 100. But it'll still be 10 levels. The music's back, but the fish isn't. A lightning fast flash disturbs the water. Stop. They'd still be raising the level cap after the squish. They'd squish it and then add levels. Lightning flash. Yeah, my bite luck on these new, like, procced fish has not been great. Dude, don't say that. My YouTube chat's like, yeah, they're just gonna make it catch 2 purse of riches for intuition. That's fucked up. You can't say things like that. That's illegal. You're not allowed to say that. Someone's gonna fucking lock you up for that. If there's a legendary that requires 2 purse of riches, somebody's going to prison. I ain't gonna lie. Somebody's going to prison. Like, in real life. I could try to get Planetes real quick. I don't really like going to mooched catches unless I am prepped. The Satchel of Fortunes. That dev, no, I mean that dev is going to go to prison. They're just going to lock him up. Then we find out that the fishing dev was the absolute virtue dev the whole time. Oh yeah, let me go get my daily map. I have time. I'm going to go get a glider skin, which I believe is Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers. That is not a high enough level outcrop. Wait, 85? That's like 5 levels of... Oh, that's for customs. It's gotta be. I was bugging out. I was like, what the how is that even possible? Yeah, you know what? It's funny you say that. I've been waiting for them to do that, where you earn Fisherman's Intuition at one fishing hole, but have to go to a different fishing hole. I've actually been actively waiting to see them do that. Where the fuck are the level 80 gathering nodes? This is 85. I don't want 85. I want 80. I guess I'll just go to the 85 and see what happens. The thing is I know that that's... Yeah, I honestly, I've been surprised myself. All right, let's just go to Lakeland. There's not a node here. It's Lakeland, Raktica, Kalusha, and Amarang that have it. There we go. It's right here. There we go. I've got a little bit of fishing downtime, so. No, not Joner skin. Glider skin. No, glider skin. Yep, caught one purse. Got an AFK in Tyrol for 96 days. Gotta jail myself for the window. I'm sure that'd go over well. Fuck, I don't know where that is off the top of my head. This is one of those Lakeland ones that's brutal. All right, fortunately, treasure finder. Here we go. Pick a map. Lakeland glider skin, and it is the first one, which is down here. It's right there. Well, more like right there, but still. Sorry guys, can't raid. Purse is up in 40 days and I can't leave. Gotta skip the raid tier this time. I got fish to catch. Yeah, sounds good, Alea. Yeah, I definitely won't say no to that. $19 more to go. In 8 minutes, there is Iron Shadow Tongue. And there's also Great Sword Snook. And then in... Oh, yeah, let me watch this one. The Moxternal Great Guard, because it looks like I might want to go to that one pretty early. So you get 2 exclamation mark bites and pocket the correct fish. Oh, they're 1 exclamation mark fish. Yeah, sorry. 1 exclamation mark fish. Get a 4th. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly what I thought it would be. Makeshift bait, etc., etc. Well, DC and DDoS doesn't change. I would have to hit during the window. Because fortunately, that doesn't cancel anything out. Honestly, at this point, I should just wait and go to Moxternal. If I go to anything else, I'm not really going to have a great chance at Moxternal. Although Moxternal's also up in an hour. It just seems like one that should be prepped for. Whereas Iron Shadow... Nah, I can go to Iron Shadow Tongue now. Where is it? It is in Yaktel. Houses are temporary. Fish are forever. I've only tried Side Reel Whale once. So I can't say I've been lucky or unlucky. Ruby Dragon slipped. I think I can officially say now that Ruby Dragon has himself slipped off of my rod, that's unlucky. I'm working towards leave quests, unique leave quests specifically. It doesn't seem like they're that annoying. There's just 2 1 exclamation mark bites you have to keep an eye on. No, it doesn't. DCing and or anything wouldn't cost. Only leaving the zone would get rid of intuition. Alright, looks like I just show up here and slap. Do I need red maggots anywhere else? No, I need my poppers. I need my purse web. The thing is the next two fish that I want to work on are both not insignificant prep fish. Cherub net's the bigger one, I think. But like the time I spend on, yeah, because I mean, cherub net's also not that hard to just show up and at least throw attempts at. And also has a 4% uptime, so it's actually not that big a deal. Whereas Moxternal and this have 1.8% uptimes approximately. Don't worry, it's a cool mount. It's easy to get distracted. No, I haven't had Fruity on yet to talk about fishing. Negative. Yeah, just catch it. No. Yeah. So we'll just slap whatever this is. Yeah, the learning Mahjong is gonna be a time. I'll have to do the same at some point. Ooh, I'll take that. Lobo skin. Okay, yeah, whatever you do. I ain't gonna say no to somebody offering me free maps. I'm not gonna, if anything, I should just add you to my friends list and then you can mail them to me once you're on the server. It's never a bad time because it's just the time that's right for you. Do I have any unable to be retrieves? I do not. But there's plenty of names of people I have no idea who the fuck they are. So, sorry, random person who I don't know. Yeah, it's probably easiest if you just mail them to me if you're on my friends list once you're on the server, I guess. Actually, I don't know how it works with mailing unless you're from the same server. I actually have no idea. I've never tried to mail someone that's not on my home server. Yeah, I don't know who this is. I don't know who you are. I also need to catch those Kalosmas from Elpis at some point. I'm almost done with all the unique fishing leave quests. Cross server. I mean, it should work cross server. Yeah, it probably doesn't work that way. I might just have to do one real quick. The big thing is I have a bunch of low percentage fish coming up here in a second. So I'm going to be kind of locked down for at least a tiny bit of time. And then Punity Pain, I will try at 203. Oh, fuck. That's when the Placidus boat is. This is worse than Placidus. I'll try for Punity Pain instead. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even looking at the counts. I'm just catching. It's not worth worrying about the individual things when they all have to come together. At least for me, it isn't. Yeah, I assume that works, Alea. I'm pretty sure it does. I don't know if they have to be maps that I personally have done, as opposed to them being opened. I actually don't know which way the achievement works. I assumed I needed to open them. But I actually don't know that for certain. Well, that's just how spearfishing works. Spearfishing has shadow nodes that require you to catch a certain fish from another node. But that's just how spearfishing works. There's nodes all over the place for spearfishing that work that way. And then you get one attempt at the other node. How many ambitious fish are here? Oh, okay, well then you know the answer. I didn't. So. Oh, ambitious would work. Oh, wait, what did I slap here, actually? I slapped... Archmage. Okay, I had a good slap. Good slap, good slap. Yeah, I definitely want to ambitious this. Well, yeah, I mean, I think they know we got to be on the same server. That's how maps work. I still have a lot of unique fish to get from spearfishing, too. The unique fish achievement is getting closer and closer. I'm up over 1,000 by this point, certainly. I think I triple ambitious this. I think a proc is pretty valuable here. And how long is this up for? Five minutes? Okay, that still gives me some prep time for Moxternal. At the very least, one ambitious is worth. Maybe two from time to time. Because even just a non-procced ambitious is still increasing the odds, even if it's not guaranteeing it. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come here, fishy, fishy, fishy. There's not very many fish that can bite on an ambitious hook. Well, they said they've done it for their fiance. I'm trusting them with that. Besides, we'll know immediately. Listen, I've learned that what the achievement says is largely irrelevant. Because the fucking tank achievement tells you what qualifies, and then things that aren't listed qualify. They said they've done this before, then I'll allow it. Besides, we'd know immediately anyway. Oh, Iron Shadow Tongue. Hello. I would definitely not want a new world system for housing in this game. Ever. Not a fan of the Arcade New World. They very much are dependent on the way those games actually have their open worlds function. And they're very, very much like resources to be hoarded and guarded and armed. And not just houses to have. Jack, welcome back for the 65 month of ruse.
Deckboxes just subscribed. 65 years?
That's
Can
a lot
I
of
return
years.
now?
Thank you for the 65 months. Just 4 more. That's a lot of years.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos?
Loki Tripper just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you
I
for
just
the Prime
got
sub.
back into the game.
Welcome back. Good to have you. Welcome to Fish. I don't remember exactly how New Worlds works, but it's kind of like an... It's not... I guess calling it Arcade Light is fair enough. They're just very dependent on the world, people being able to come and take your resources, or needing to defend resources. No, get that fish out of my face! I got 1 minute left for this bugger. Get all these fish out of my face! Yeah, definitely consider me not a fan of that, Kiba. $32 seconds, and then I'll go try the other one. It's, when the hour changes over. I'll have to make my prep at the next spot very, very fast and efficient. Probably one more hook out is all I can do. And I'll save the GP and just do a normal one. I'll do a triple ambitious here, actually. And yeah, that's the last one. Well, at least I know the next one will be a 2 or a 3. Like I said, ambitious helps, but far from guarantees it. Okay. Let's get my popper lures on and head to... Oh, it's actually in this zone. Okay. Just want to hit that real quick. I have to prep this. Unfortunately, I'm in the middle of fish prep. I might be okay with just foregoing cherub net and say... Well, no, I can do it after this fish. This fish requires me to prep. Although I guess if I'm in the party, it doesn't stop me from fishing. So yeah, it should be fine, actually, if you just invite. I don't think it prevents me, anyway. Oh, I'm in the other. I forgot this still has instances. I'm an instance, too. Fish! Alright, so I'm looking for modest bite. So there's 1 of 2 1 exclamation fish. Oh, actually, hold on. I guess I could catch every fish. Yeah, I'm an instance too. I'm already prepping for this very late, so I'm not gonna do an instance hop. Ivy, relax, girl. Alright, I'll just catch this. Ivy, girl, you're just moving my wrist. Yeah, I just gotta knock this fish out real quick. Moxternal Gar. I mean, I need a Moxternal Great Gar. Alright. I might need to IC spare full hand this. It is the incorrect fish. Okay. Let's just do that. Mudfish we don't need. Ooh, vacation mode. I might want to throw 1 modest into each of these as well. We'll see. Of course I'm getting mudfish and not... Oh, you know what? I could slap the mudfish, and then that would make the next one exclamation guaranteed. So if I slap and then modest. Here, let's just do this. Ivy, chill. She's fucking stomping all over me. Let's just throw a modest out there. I have to do one more patience anyway. Ivy, you gotta relax, girl. So wired. Alright, I don't think I won't pull this in time, so I'll just start the next patience window. Well, at least I've got some, materia shit to do after this. I don't know. I'm not keeping... I'm just looking at the list of fish I don't have and just going to something, like, repeatedly. Oh my god. I cannot get this. These... What are they called? Checkered... Chilids? What the fuck they're called? Ivy! Oh my god. Just give me the fish. It's not looking good. If I can't even get a single one of these fucking things, it's not going to be good. Oh my god. Where are these things, man? Should I do it on my own? I mean, it'll throw me into the instance. I mean, it'll throw me... It'll give me the timer, so it should. But I mean, like I said, I just need a few minutes to do this first, because this is a 1.8% uptime fish. All right, I'm slapping this thing and then seeing where we go from there. I hate using the GP on the slap, but I literally can't even get the fish I need for this. I should have come here earlier to actually prep it, but I was hoping the 5 minutes I left myself would at least net me 1 or 2. Oh my god. They just don't want to bite. Yeah, see, because it puts me in the treasure hunt thing. And this, I think you said, was a Lobo skin. I'll know very quickly. I'm almost certain I need to open them myself, but you said that you'd done this before, so I'm just trusting. Windows in 14 seconds. And I literally haven't even caught a single one. That should, in theory, be one to cast out. I'm gonna do this. Give myself an extra chance. All right, let me see. That was a Lobo skin. That did not count. No. I do have to be the one to open them. I don't think that's just because I'm standing where I'm standing. I think that's because I'm not the one who opened it. Thank you, though. All right, let's go out. And then I'll makeshift bait. Still, good to know for certain. Good to experience it. Did I just one-tap this fish? There's probably another triple. I didn't look at what else is in this fishing hole. Nope, that's Max Turnal Great Gar. All right, well, never mind. That was fucking easy as hell. Moving on. Yeah, that's fine. And now I have time to go do this one. Might have a low uptime, but I guess it doesn't have a low catch time. Grats, why are you mad at me? What did I do? That one's being stinky? Well, unstink him. Don't be mad at me. All I did was unstink. Oh, I have extra grade 1 gem drops of vitality. I have to remember that. Where are my purse web spiders? Is it there? Hey, I one-tapped it too. See? Just unstink it. Okay, yeah, see, that's it. Clearly, that's all there is to it. You just unstink. There's clearly no other effort involved. All right, let's stick some ice fairies in my pocket. I think ice fairies are... Oh, wrong bait. Purse web spiders. I've had a decent fishing day. I mean, I got Problematicus, I got Greygar, I got a couple things. That's the wrong fish. I don't want to see smelt. Whoever smelt it, dealt it. I swear none of these are this long. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm almost certain that's another smelt. Ice fairies, hello. You want to get into my pocket? This is another smelt, isn't it? Oh no, that's an ice fairy. Get in my pocket. That's one. Yeah, I've tried cherry a few times. Filthy rat. Yeah, I'm getting smelts up the wazoo right now. I got plenty of time till the window, but, you know, sooner I get the ice fairies, the better. I need to get 4 with an identical cast. Okay, this is looking like another smelt. Oh, no, it's an ice fairy. All right, that's 2. Give it a sec. Wait on this cordial. Ugh, yeah, I guess I'm skipping the Placidus boat today. I'd rather try to get Punity Pain. That seems like the better choice. All right. I like the idea of just fishing with spiders. And then I need one more, and then I need to identical cast the next one. Although I should probably try to get all my stacks. I honestly, with the way this fishing hole works, I'm never really concerned about having 10 angler's arts. I'll have a few minutes here to run downstairs and grab something to eat. All right, identical cast, and I'm all set for the window. All right, I'm gonna restroom and grab something to eat real quick, and then filthy rats. Be right back.
Bithindle TV just subscribed. Yeehaw.
So I didn't get to do any of what I said I was gonna do. I'm back, but I didn't get to do. We had pest people coming over to help spider-proof our home because we've been seeing a lot of spiders as of late. And literally, as I was going downstairs, they got here, so it was perfect. Yeah, so let's do that, and then I'll cast all of these out, and then we will see from there. The big old chicken nugget in the back. Are you hungry? Are you hungry for the nuggie? I don't know if I've ever had this fish bite. I feel like there's another fish here. I know there is another fish. I know I have the other big fish in this hole. No, we must stop the spiders. Bishop fish. Yeah, I've caught that one. I don't know that I've ever had cherub net bite. This is actually one of my like longest uncaught fish because when I first started doing big fishing ages ago, I threw a bunch of attempts at this. And I don't think I've ever once successfully... Oh, hold on. No. I need to make shift. I don't think I've ever successfully done this one. I don't think I've ever even had him on the hook. But I don't remember. It's been a long time. But I've tried this one quite a few times. Unsuccessfully. Hopefully we pull some window extensions here. Well, that's not going to do the trick. Maybe I should have... You know what? I really got to get used to prize catching and then identify. It depends on my GP. Doing a prize catch into an identical. I need to at least get... Oh, I should have chummed this. It's whatever. I can just stick it on the line. I won't catch this ice fairy in time. And then after this, I'll go do the other stuff that I need to do. Ice fairy. There we go. I see. I wonder if I can... It's not a great idea for my GP, but I'm going to do it anyway. Because I kind of came in late to the window regardless. Oh, why'd I do that? That's fine. Yeah, fortunately, double hooking ice fairies can get me back into intuition quick. It's just, that was super GP into. I mean, I prize catch into IC into fucking whatever. Into a double hook. Unfortunately, and I don't have 10 angler's arts. So maybe next time I just do that instead. I could go, this is definitely a get 10 angler's arts in another hole and then come back kind of angle. Yeah, because now I'm gonna have to... Well, I have a regular mooch too, so that can at least buy me a little bit of time. Wait. Okay, it's an ice fairy. Throw it back out. Yeah, there's a good chance I have to do that exact play again to even get another intuition window here. Punity pink. I don't know. Is this... I don't remember if it's on the line or not. Something's on the line. I don't know what it is. I've forgotten everything I was doing. Alright, now this would be the Mooch 2 play. Can you give me an extension, please? If I get one, that is. Or I could just pull high quality, either way. It's a nice... Hey! Oh, no, never mind. I thought I got the extension for some reason. I don't know why I thought I got an extension. I'll know in a second whether to rest or not. And... not on the line. So this one's... I'm going to have to do the exact same thing. I'm going to have to prize catch. I could just... I guess I can't really prize catch, huh? Unless it's... If it's HQ, I can. I don't have enough stacks, so... I'm not in a high quality. This is just going to be a get into the window moment then. If it is, yeah. This is just a get back into the window as soon as possible play. And then hope that I get something. Because if I don't get it, I'm going to be just mooch 2 and once and then praying at that point. No, I can... That's not going to be good. I was going to say I could have... Maybe? No. Alright, whatever. Did I not catch enough fish? I guess I didn't catch enough of them. Well, that kind of sucks. Alright. I guess, what, I catch 3 of them? Yeah, I caught 3 of them. Forgot, it's not guaranteed 4. It's 3 to 4. Which makes things a little easier. That does buy me a little bit of time to get some GP at the very least. Alright. Throw it back out. The problem is, what do I do now? Don't really have any good options at this point. If I pull a... no, that's not going to work. Yeah, Placidus. Okay, let me pull this fish and see if it's HQ. It is not. It is not a large fish. That's going to be a problem. I think I'm probably sunk for the rest of this one. The fuck was that? Hi. You're a little late. Come on. Yeah, if I don't pull a large fish, I'm gonna take a risk and just do this. It's not like I have anything to lose at this point. There's no way I'm waiting for patience. If there's an ice fairy, that would be nice. Be a nice fairy. There you go. I don't think there's any feasible way that I even get another attempt after this. I'm also just going to take a quick break. I'm going to go... I didn't use... Like I said, I didn't use the restroom or grab food in that entire time. Oh, is that... Oh, okay, sure. Thanks. I won't say no. If you have a character that wants to donate some maps to the achievements, I will gladly oblige. I'm just doing all kinds of achievements. Chlorophyst Deathworm. Oh, I know where that... Wait, no I don't. Wait, Chlorophyst Deathworm. Why do I feel like I have that? Oh, no, I have one that's very similar to it. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Or wait, or do I have Chlorophyst Deathworm? I don't. That's what I'm... Oh, because I got Lunar Deathworm. That's why. Thank you for the maps. Thank you for your contribution. Where am I going? Sinus. What's stopping me from buying the maps? Spending even more money. Just because you spend some doesn't mean you want to spend more. What is the bait for this? This is Chimera Worms. This is definitely something I should have prepped for if I was going to try Chlorophyst Deathworm. From my understanding, though, isn't Lopoceros worse of a fish than Chlorophyst Deathworm? Am I misremembering that? I remember people being pretty upset how easily I caught Lopoceros. But I don't remember anyone ever mentioning this fish. This fish has seemingly more work in it? I'm not sure. Hi. I don't have enough GP for patience. I need it. Chimera Worm equipped, and let's go. So this is a modest bite. I mean, I guess I'll just take the stacks at this point. Again, this is another fish I really should have prepped for, but I'm just like trying to fly from fish to fish as they're available. What is the name of the fish I need here? Oh, this is the Calcias. Okay, I remember this thing. This is the only one exclamation mark bite in this hole that isn't a mooch. Yeah. I need the stacks. Just give me this. There's so many fish in this game, man. There's too many. Every time I look over, it's just like, would you like one of these other 12 fish you don't have yet? Please, one at a time. Also, I don't think that YouTube... Well, YouTube is a membership. It's not a watch time thing, mind you, also, Sav. The badges are from the Twitch stream. The YouTube membership thing is a paid subscription to YouTube, to their YouTube channel. I have emotes for my YouTube channel if people want to buy a membership. I need to upload more of them, as a matter of fact. Do 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 do. No war. I mean, they're gonna add new fish everywhere. You can just say that every few months. There's still 2 more batches of new fish here. 1 fish, 2 fish, old fish, new fish. Oh, right. Come on. I probably have to run out real quick. I just want to check on the progress of the spider pesticide. Hello, Ronte. I'm always nervous about that stuff. Even though I know it's pet safe. Come on. Congrats, Ronte. Secured debt bag. I think I have a tiny break after this fish anyway. Golden Papyra. Yeah, Golden Papyra is up again, but I'm not worried about that. That's in 2 minutes anyway. Hundred-eyed axolotl, awakesbane, any rare uptime fish. Iron shadow tongue will come back. 1.5% uptime. They got done just in time, Ronte. I gotta keep an eye on the package that I'm expecting, because they're sending me a package of stuff for that. But it says I won't be here till Thursday. Alright, let's mooch to one of these. No point in spending more GP until after I mooch two. Fish, 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 fish. Hi. Oh, that's you again? Okay. I just need a couple minutes. We're in a bit of a fish sprint here. Fortunately, I have a small break after this fish sprint. Come on, game. Work with me here. I don't have to burn GP on chums. Hello, Cherith. Alright, got my next makeshift ready. Boop. Come on, Chlorophyos Deathworm. Never mind. Oh, Rhymedel. We love Rhymedel. I think I have Rhymedel. I'm doing alright. I'm fishing. I got mad achievements to work on. And among them are very many fishing achievements. Well, I'm trying to be very fish forward on my achievement hunt because the fish achievements are very... You have to do a specific thing during a specific time, and if you don't, you may lose the opportunity to do it. So the more of these I eliminate, the less time constraints I have. Yeah, I'll have to open that one. That's fine. I got 5 minutes. I'll do this makeshift, and then I'll trade, and then, like I said, I gotta run out real quick and make sure that my cats are handling us having a guest okay. Dragon's Deep? Oh, I don't remember. I have every Realm Reborn fish in the game at this point, so I've kind of started to forget about all of them. Obviously, there's the occasional one that just will never leave my psyche, but a lot of them have. I have a feeling I'll get the new boat runs down pretty quick. I don't think those are going to eat that much of my time. Nope. Bucket? I don't know. I don't recall. Is that the minion? The magic bucket? Or is that like a fish named Bucket? I'm pretty... Well, I literally have... If it was fish in a Realm Reborn area, I have it done.
Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
Frost, thanks for the 56
chaos,
months.
chaos,
Welcome
chaos,
back.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Frost_T just subscribed with Prime.
Heavensward? Then definitely not. I've barely touched the Heavensward fishing holes. Thank you for the Prime sub. The good news is that the longer some of these take, the more they actually work towards other achievements. Nope, not that one. After this makeshift is done, I'll use the map and trade you real quick, and then I gotta go use the restroom and grab the food and check on the cats. I'll leave the rest of this window just out. I'll do it another time. Like, again, nobody told me this fish was bad. Everyone told me Lapisaurus in this same fishing hole was really bad. Not the one that I'm currently trying to catch. I don't know what was supposed to be bad about Lapisaurus because I caught it so quickly. I don't know if it's like a low catch rate, high slip rate. I don't know what it is. Good morning, Sam. Hello. Maybe I go burn through this mooch too also. High slip rate. Not for me, I guess. Alright, let's do this modest. Not high enough. Don't worry, Ruby Dragon slipped on me, and that's far worse. Alright, let me see if I can burn through this mooch too real quick. Before I go check on everything. Dude, can I just give me one more fish? Come on. I got things to do. I got people waiting on me. There we go. Alright, and that's my mooch too. I'm gonna be right back after this fish is not the one I need. Which we'll know in about 3, 2, 1. Told you. Alright, let me trade this person. I gotta use that glider skin map. Then I can trade. And now I really have to use the restroom. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. Alright, I will be back in a few minutes. Now I'm gonna use the restroom and grab some food and check on a couple of things. So, be right back. All right. Hokey dokey. I'm back. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay. Before I go any further, before I start eating, I've been forgetting to do something the past couple days. We're gonna shout out my sponsor. And I don't want to forget that because when you support the sponsor, you support the channel. So it's always good. Okie dokie. Damn right. And besides, you won't get to hear me say it for a few days. You won't get You won't get to hear me talk about exit lag for a few days because I'll be in the middle of FanFest. So, for those who didn't know, the stream does have a sponsor now, Exit Lag. They help optimize your gaming connection, both in terms of ping and in terms of actual connection. It was used a lot during the last Savage World race, and everyone I know better have it for the next race, because if we have DDoS issues again, and I'm gonna look around and be like, hey, you 7 other people who I can't help but notice some of you disconnected and I didn't. I know something that helps with that. It helped last time. It'll probably help again. So yeah, exclamation mark exit lag. Use discount code Mr. Happy, save 50% off a year. The birthday bash is done. I do need to change the command there. The birthday bash is done. It's now just a 50% off for a year, but it still supports the channel. And it's still quite helpful. So highly recommend it. Thank you to them for sponsoring. Please, no. Listen, I feel the same way. We better not get DDoSed. Better not have that issue again. But if we do, I'd rather have something in place. I'll give this a few tries. I'm almost out of maggots, so I'm not going to be too overly worried about this. Although this doesn't really eat that many maggots because I don't really pull anything in. I'm going to pull one thing in and then slap it. So that's it, really. Well, it just doesn't make any sense. Every time I pull it back in, it's going to mess up. I also need to clear my inventory again. The next really big fish isn't for an hour. I'm not even getting on the Placidus boat because there's another fish that's far rarer at the same time. Just not an ocean fishing fish. Sellout mode is where I tell you about my sponsors. And looks like I got this fish done. Or I just try to convince you to spend money on me in any way, shape, or form. The sponsor read is normally a part of that. Gotta go full sellout mode. Alright, let's go to Limsa real quick. I've got a little bit of downtime between fish here. I hate being someone who somewhat knows that if you only take emergency during conventions, it's utterly useless. Because your body's in no way acclimated to it and can't... It's not like it's a bad thing to do. It's never a bad thing to get vitamin C. But I would say shower twice a day, wear deodorant, and don't be generally unhealthy, and you're probably gonna do just fine. Unfortunately, really short-term use of things like that just, I know well enough, don't really help. Now, if you do already take them frequently, don't forget to take them. Goodbye, Problematicus. Yeah, if you use it frequently and then remember to take it, it's great. I mean, that's just a good, healthy habit to be in general. Alright, let's get rid of some of these maps. Burn through those while I am free of fish for a little bit. The Tempest. Okay, okay. That's not all the way down here, is it? No. That's up here. Is it? No, not right there. I think it's over here. Sausage, I hear you complaining. You just opted to leave. Alright, let me just pull up the map thing. Oh, it's like right here. I saw it. That's the moment I was going to go pull up the map. And don't mind me. I'm just having a little bit of food. I didn't really eat much this. I had an avocado this morning. At the fullest of foods. She said, "You don't hear shit." She has to do the clap with it too. You don't hear shit. Ractica. I think that's down here, yeah. I knew I recognized it. Okay, this is good. This is good. Every single one of these donated maps is a day off my grind. And I ain't gonna say no to that. I just also realized I could do tomorrow's Ixal quests now, so I don't have to do them tomorrow. What is the stack? It depends on the convention center. A lot of the time it's you're not allowed to bring things in and they don't have them. It depends though. Some conventions have them inside the convention itself. It's very dependent on the individual like convention. No outside food or drinks. Yeah. That's what I said. They don't usually let you in, let you bring them in, and they don't always sell them inside, so it can be a bit rough. Mare Lamentorum. I'm almost certain that is right here. Yep. I'm just saying the general etiquette for like all conventions. Most conventions won't even let you bring in any bags unless the bag is like given to you inside. I think this one I'm also, well, I don't know, maybe as media I'm allowed to, but the dad approval, yes. Listen, my mouth was full. You don't want me to be rude. I mean, maybe you do, actually. That's, I can't definitively say one way or the other. feel like for a solo map, this was way too tanky. Not 100% sure this was a solo map. Find out in a second. No. I think it was. Just a little tankier than I would have expected a 10 level lower than me map to be. Okay. When do my fish start up again? Oh, right. Iron Shadow Tongue. That thing. I gotta get more, maggots for that. Beer's gonna party with us. I thought so. Yeah, I only need the solo maps, really. I might have. No, yeah, I definitely have Beer skins. And goodbye. I said, and goodbye. Did I say Kambira skin? I feel like I would have had Kambira skins if they're party maps. Now I'm gonna double check. Yeah, I did. Would you look at that? I only had half of them done. I guess I didn't do a whole lot of Kambira skins. Oh, right, because it's ones I've opened personally. I keep forgetting that. I mean, I can fish in some sand. Not entirely incorrect. All right, sausage, I'll let you in. Come here. Hey, girl. Hey. Whatever you want, what you want. Sausage. Are you guys hungry? Saucy, why are you acting funny? Oh, I just realized something else. I need to be right back. And sorry. Saucy, stand. Sausage! Stop being in so much trouble. Saucy's being a butt. Hey! Do not celebrate Chair Chan. Sophie might need to pick me up. Might need me to pick her up from someplace. Sausage up to being indecisive about what she wants to do. And subsequently being really annoying. One sec. Let me confirm what she wants me to do. Alright. Share food? No. I gave her food. Sausage, what do you want, girl? I gave you food. Let's see. A try for this fish again. Not cat. No, no one. It's mine. It's all my food. She can't have it. You can't have it. No one can have it. For the weekly target? I mean, once you've done them a few times, you can really figure them out yourself. But there's a thread on Reddit that pops up every week for the carnival, I think, isn't there? I'm almost certain there is. Somebody else would know better, probably, but I'm almost certain there's a weekly thread. Alright, let me catch something. Okay, I should be able to slap whatever fish this is. I've had a surprising amount of Dawn Trail fish to catch today. Well, that was the same slap as last time, but that works. Yeah, I would give the Reddit a quick peek. Alright. Food consumed. Now I just gotta drink the rest of my coffee and I'm good. Alright, Iron Shadow Tongue. Man, I guess it's just because I've caught a lot more of every other expansion, whereas Dawn Trail, I've caught nothing before, like, the last 2 days. So I just have a lot of Dawn Trail fish available. Yeah, Sophie might need me to... I can't say sentences, man. She might need me to come pick her up before Punity spawns. If so, so be it. It's not like I care that much. Otherwise, that'll be the last thing I do on the stream is Punity. Which is in 48 minutes. Whoop-de-fucking do. I mean, it looks like a simple enough fish to prep for. Intro and practical example. Well, now all of a sudden I'm questioning that. Golden Stonefly Nymph. Hello, Chaz. Am I getting a bucket of chicken this weekend? I sincerely doubt I'm making the time to ever go to Jollibee this weekend. Reminder, this is not a vacation for me. Friday in particular, I'm literally going to be working all day. There's a lot of information for this. Nine and 17. Okay. Me. I'll be working. Alright, well, I'll have to keep all that in mind. Anyway, with that, let's see if I can get Iron Shadow out of the way. You're almost free! Yeah, I'm sure you're not the only one though, Kels. A lot of people are gonna be up early and also up way too, or up sleepy early and up too, I don't fucking know, dude. Up too late. We got there eventually. I mean, the keynote only exists to talk about expansion stuff. All of FanFest only exists to tease the expansion. Obviously, the keynote being the main highlight. It serves no other... I mean, I guess it doesn't serve no other purpose, but it wouldn't happen otherwise. No, they don't ever... There's 3 FanFests. And there's 3 for a reason. We will probably not find out anything about the new jobs, other than their roles. The roles are the only thing that they may tell us. I mean, we're going to learn more than that in the 2 hours and 15 minutes from the keynote. True story. At NA FanFest in 2023, we learned about Beastmaster for the first time. No, I said 2 hours and 15 minutes. Those were the exact words that just left my mouth 2 seconds ago. Oh, no, not 50. 15. We did also learn about the dog. Well, learn is a strong word, but I would use that as, I would say learned about Beastmaster is a strong word too. That's a t-shirt, Kamer. 1 t-shirt. He literally specifically stated during the live letter, this shirt means nothing, please stop. It's just a t-shirt that I like the quote on. Also, no, shirts outside of the FanFest. Well, that's not true. If there's a live letter between FanFest, that usually has an extra t-shirt hint. But it has to be between FanFests. We have had that before. I think specifically Reaper is the only job to have ever had 2 or more t-shirt teases. Yeah, it's not that deep. You haven't learned, you haven't been teased or hinted anything at this point. There's literally nothing. You know more about 7.5 teases than anything else. You'll find out anything on Friday. Yeah, it's already done, Chas. I mean, it was literally right after State of the Realm. No. Damn, Iron Shadow Tongue, where are you at, pal? Actually, he did bite last window and slip, so I know he's been here before. Just not this window. Sounds like a shirt I should wear. Okay, I can get one more. All right, let's see. Well, at least I got the proc immediately. All right, the Tempest Squid Strip. Let's try that next. Right next to the Ondo Cups. 1.8% uptime. The difference between a fish that has like a 2% uptime and a 0.1% uptime is considerable. Because I look at these and I go, oh, 1.8%, that's not that frequent. I should pay more attention. And then you think about the other fish and it's like, maybe it's not that important. I haven't used that in years. Kells. Oh, wait. Am I in water now? Well, I'm in water, but why can't I fish in this? Hello? Where the fuck is the place where I fish here? I see water in a few places. Oh, that's too far away. It's got to be like over here. Where the fuck is the... I'm so confused. Is it off the edge? Over here? I like ran all... I was like in water and it wasn't like giving me the chum going green. Or the breast going green. Where the fuck is this thing? The Novrant Slope. I thought it would just be, there's water right here. I walked right through it. There's water right there. Is it not that? I tried, it wouldn't give me the fishing notification here. Oh, it's underneath. Fuck me. It's right here. It's not reflected very well on the map. Here we go. Alright, and then what is this? These are modest bites. Let me see what's in the fishing hole. I shouldn't have taken that. That's not a good slap. It's literally the only medium bite fish in the hole. It looks like the best slap would be... What is this fish? Azure Sea Spider. What the... Bro. Yeah, I only have a couple minutes to try this one anyway. There we go. I'll just slap whatever that is. Hey, that's the best slap. And then we want to modest to try to get rid of the other things. I gotta go buy more high cordials, dude. I'm burning through so very many. Yeah, I've only got about 3 minutes to attempt this one, so. Come on. Ah, easy armor fish. I mean, there's a lot of achievements. There's not one. There's a fucking lot of them. I still have to finish a few more leave quests, too. I still have 3 more ocean... Yeah, I still have 3 more current ocean fishing achievements before the next route as well. Unfortunately, I'm not getting on the Placidus boat in 33 minutes. These modest lures ain't doing shit. Still getting the big bites most of the time. I know that I'm not getting the proc, but it's still supposed to help. I do not have stone scale either. Stone scale and Placidus are the 2 remaining blue fish on the boats. They're assholes. Let it be known. Alright, if this is either... Oh, no, that's not good. Alright, this will be the last attempt at this fish. Took me half the time I was going to spend on this thing to even fucking find it. Loose pendant. Looks like Hermit's End is coming up. I just said I'm not doing Placidus. Oh. Alright, I caught this fish. I have a different fish. Shit, where'd this fish go? Opal shrimp. Hey, there's a new achievement. Found all. Didn't I get found all? I sure did. Pretty sure I got EBE 852 as well. Where? This one was 8 hours now? Where did it go? Opal shrimp. There we go. Hermit's End in the Mai. This looks like stonefly larva. I think I need more stonefly larva. I don't think I have very much. Let me see, is it larva or nymphs? It's larva. Oh no, I have 117. We're good. There they are. Namai. Fishing hole in the map. This one has a 3.7% uptime. It's this fishing hole right here. And what do I need to do for this? Powerful hook set and stonefly larva. Take a look at the hole. What is in Namai's hole? Wait. This is like... Am I bugging or is this the easiest fish imaginable to catch? This thing has to be slippery. I guess then again, back in Stormblood, it probably wasn't as likely. I just looked at what's in this fishing hole. You know what's in this fishing hole? That fish and the one I'm here for. So if I slap that one, it can only be the big fish. Yeah. All right, well, I mean, that one might not have an uptime, but it also certainly takes like 2 fucking seconds to catch. That might be the easiest big fish in the whole game to catch. No, you use carbuncle plush. Yeah, I mean, it's because they didn't have those fish back then, so I didn't have those skills back then, so big difference. I don't care about any of this shit. Get it out of my inventory. All right, what else here? 10.5, 8.4. There is the Heron's Way in Yanja. What do I need for that? That is a suspending minnow. Heron's Way is to the northeast of here. Back in my day. Oh yeah, I know about the unconditional. Oh boy, do I know. Let's do that. Yeah, I gotta use Carby plushie. That's the fishing site. That's the one you want. I guess I should look at what's in this hole. What's in your hole, Heron's Way? There's not very many fish in this hole either. Look at this dude. Yep. I'm fishing. I got a lot of achievements to work on. I'm almost done with all the ocean fish, too. Ugh. I'm just zooming between them. This one, that one, the next one. Playing with my rod. I mean, it's this or 30,000 Accursed Hordes, so. Obviously, nothing in between. Why the fuck would it be between that and Muhammad? Why don't you pick a normal name like a normal fucking person? Muhammad's one of the most common names on earth. Why don't you read a book, for God's sake? Hi, whoops. So there's only 2 bites now for Ambitious Lure in this hole. Hi. I fish. I mean, I've been to Egg once. He slipped. I've had Ruby Dragon slip and I've had Cinder Surprise slip. I've had them both on the line. So I've experienced pain. But I did catch Elad Scan and Furcicata in basically 2 attempts each. So. What name? Who are you, Seal? Fogel, have you ever actually met anyone named McLovin? Named Mohammed? Have you ever met anyone named McLovin? No, because McLovin is a dumb, stupid fucking fairy tale name, you fuck! Alright. Love that movie. Alright, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. I've got 28 minutes till Punity. I'm going to go to Punity quite early, but I can't guarantee that I will be available to catch it. Let's see. Horned King. Why do I feel like I have Horned King? Amarang. I sure don't. I have Nabath Saw, but I don't have that. Okay, sure. I could prep that. Jerked Oven. Let me grab my jerk. Let me jerk. And then River of Sand. Oh, it's in the... Well, I know where I'm going. I know this location all too fucking well. I mean, Mac's a good nickname. It's better than them actually calling him his real name. My real motivation for fishing is to get rid of all the bait. I have no truer motivation than to get rid of all the bait. Because once I started and I accrued all the bait, I was like, oh, fuck. How fucking long is this? Is that the one I need? I mean, I guess it fucking better be, but, you know. It fucking butter be. I just gotta get a few swim baits. Me looking at people who did this without swim baits. You fools! I can't wait for super ambitious Lure Next expansion, which guarantees a lure proc. After everyone does the legendary fish that are gonna come around this time, that are gonna require you to get an ambitious proc to catch two big fish, to proc an intuition. Oh, okay, no, here's how it's gonna work. So I started it earlier, but here's how it's actually gonna work. It's gonna be a fish that requires ambitious or modest, and you need to catch two big fish that are required from that in order to proc the intuition window. But then once you have the intuition window open, you also need to proc ambitious or modest, and then it's a chance to catch off that, but now it's sharing the fishing window with its own intuition fish, which is also a big fish. So then you're gonna hate yourself every time it happens. I figured it out. We got there. We figured out how the legendaries are gonna work. Listen, they added that skill in. I expect them to use it with absolute aggression. They added in that whole ambitious modest proc thing. Everyone should be expecting it to be used far too aggressively for the next legendary fish. You still got a few months, so don't cry yet. You gotta catch Purse of Riches first if you haven't. I got 1 minute. What the fuck? Get out of here. I don't really know what to do with this, because I have all my swim bait, but I would really like to have one on the line. And I don't really know if I want a prize catch. I don't know enough about the hole, though. So, because this isn't the one that I want. Ideally, I would get 5 more stacks to boot, but, you know, I'm not going to worry about that. And I have to go to Punity in a little bit, too, and prep for that in advance, so I'm just going to cast out, see if I get another one. If not, we'll start burning through the swim bait. Yes, good time zone, Boosh. Can I not do that, please? Enjoy, Asura. It's an interesting decision, though. How you gonna play through Dragon Quest 1, not just immediately play through 2? What you doing? Alright, let's just see what happens. Come here. Come here, Horned King. Give me the horn. I don't know. Maybe don't play that many of them in a row, though. Probably be the first place I'd begin. You know, I guess I don't know if these mooch into each other. I assume they didn't, but I didn't watch the video, so I guess I'll find out. That's not a JRPG, that's a fucking saga. A one-game saga. It's a fucking adventure. They do mooch into themselves. Didn't know that. Now I do. I had, when I saw it was a 2 exclamation, and I thought about everything else in this hole, because this is the Cinder surprise hole. I was like, it might mooch itself. And sure fucking enough. Really? They did this with the Bath Saw and the Horned King in the same zone? Now that's just lazy. Two different loopers? Basically, fucking half a zone line away from each other? Come on now. I wouldn't bank on that. I would not bank on that. No shot I would bank on that. I cannot stay here for the whole 16 minutes. I wonder how far in advance I should get to Punity. It doesn't seem like it's too complicated of a fish. It mostly just seems like it sucks a little bit. Just like, it sucks in the basic way, but not in like, this is the worst thing in the world way. I mean, Beastmaster's not going to be out in 7.5 proper. That's probably not a few months out at least. No, I don't. Because they're not going to make your Chocobo a part of it. They're your companion Chocobo. And then you'd just be tall as fucking raids. It sounds like I should go there pretty fucking soon. For Punity, then. Sounds like I should go there pretty fucking soon instead of doing this, then. I'll do a couple more loops. Golden Stonefly Nymph is what I need. Is that an orange script bait? No, it's a regular ass bait. Cool. I can just buy it wherever. Look at this. I'm gonna buy it in Kuzamauka, it looks like. Yep, independent merchant in Kuzamauka. Well, I mean, that would be weird given that it's in 3D first and not in 2D. Technically, that would be backwards. Not that I would hate it, but you know. I mean, they did fucking they did the fucking pocket edition of 15. I think they can manage. Alright, if this isn't a high quality, well, I do have one more. I suppose I could just try to use that other one, but... Or it could just be high quality, so I can't make the excuse that I'm out of mooches. This one doesn't seem like it's... This one just seems like it's going to take a while. This one doesn't seem that bad in general. Punity, on the other hand, is not great. Oh my god. Now I'm just pulling nothing but HQs. Alright. Now everyone's got me scared about Punity. I'm gonna go to that motherfucker. I think this merchant is not here. Oh, no, yes, they are. Let's grab another bait to add to my inventory. Whoop-de-fucking-do! Just what I needed! More bait! Alright, golden stonefly nymph. Alright, so it says to use ambitious to try to increase. It says golden stonefly nymph has the best chance of catching Hanu peacock bass. It says ambitious helps eliminate the modest catches in the area. And now we just pray. Oh, right. It did have more advice on stuff like that. Good call. Hello, Bane. It gave an exact window of what to do. Use patience 2 due to constant fish catching. Use ambitious lure. Only reel in bites between 9 and 17 seconds. Well, that is unfortunately between double exclamations. I was kind of right on the 17. I'll take it. At least I get to watch the Punities play the whole time. Definitely not that one. I don't remember how ambitious works with your cast time. Does ambitious reset your cast time? I don't remember how it interacts with the overall cast time. That ain't it. I know that nothing can bite until like 5 seconds after you use ambitious. So like right after you use it, there's like a small downtime where nothing else can bite. Friday, Shrenko. It pauses it. Does it pause it until the text pops up? Pause is a good way of thinking of it. I like that. It just re-rolls. So it doesn't affect, so if from my cast macro, it's not actually adding any time to the cast macro. See, I've already gotten 2 different answers. I knew it re-rolled the fish. I just didn't know how it interacted with the cast timer. Hey, that's the fish we like to see. Identical cast. I'll have to wait a little bit before I can pocket this next one. It doesn't reset your cast time, but it delays your next possible catch by 5 seconds. Yes, and any fish at its past its timer that is rerolled will insta-pop after those 5 seconds. There you go. I mean, that made sense. I didn't think that was that complicated. I mean, it's not the simplest. I don't think it's that complicated. I understood it. Maybe if I didn't fish, I wouldn't understand it, though. In all honesty. You have armor, fish. See, I told you that fish was easy. Why didn't you just... Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I told you to just catch it. I don't know. I don't remember. Eludie. Hey! Oh, wait. I can actually do this. And then this. Alright. I have all of my peacock bass. Oh, it wasn't high quality. Alright, whatever. I'll catch another one. I should have held the identical cast. I forgot my patience fell off. It's whatever. I have plenty of time. I'll actually just patience again and catch another. I literally have 10 minutes. Doesn't fucking matter. I still want 2 more Angler's Arts anyway. I should have just held on to that identical cast. But yeah, no, it's still an opportunity. I was so excited at the fact that I got them all done so quick. All the same, I'm just here to fish. Hey, fishing's fishing's got some mechanics. There's a thing or two to learn. You might learn a thing or three. Yeah, they'll just the live loaders be like, "End new fish," and the fishers be like, "That's all I needed to hear." You've said all you need to say. Imagine if you did your entire rotation correctly and then it was RNG whether it actually fucking did damage. That's fishing. I've never tried this fish before, so I come in with no expectation. Bass doesn't seem that crazy hard to get. I think at this point it's been optimized to the point where I'm seeing it after it's kind of been through the science riff as much as it can be. Oh, I'm sorry. This can't even be the haunted peacock bass, I'm pretty sure. But it's my 10th stack, actually, so that's fine. Now I can just look for the peacock bass, my 4th one. Do 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 do. I mean, there are S rank spawns where you have to fish. That already exists. That's existed forever, pretty much. Since there's an A Realm Reborn S rank. There's 2 A Realm Reborn S ranks that are from fishing. There it is. Lucky number 4. And now we chill for 6 minutes. I wonder what my next lucky fish will be. My luckiest fishes are still Elad Scan and Furcicata. I'm wondering what I'll add to that list next, because there's always a handful. You know what I'm surprised they never did? I'm surprised they never made a legendary or a big fish that's only available during weather obtained from a fate. And then they just make the fate weather automatically last 30 minutes even if the fate dies. You just gotta hope you're fucking home for it. That'd be fucked up because there's no way of knowing that it's gonna spawn, you know? Maybe leave it up for an hour. Just say, fuck it, the weather here is this for an hour. So Killonen, I haven't fished yet. Yeah, you can call him Fishneer. That could be the fish's name, Fishneer. Zentetsu fish. Come on, Mr. Payne. Just let's get this over with. Snowy Paraxis is up soon, too. I've only tried Snowy Paraxis once. It was unsuccessful. This is the worst part for me. It's the wait. It's the wait for the window to be open. Because I like to get places extra early. And that's useful technically with fishing, but it's also a curse, depending on how early. Good luck to my fellow painters. Remember, no pain, no gain. Plaque time, you're not gonna get it. I could technically try to catch a late Placidus boat. Part of me doesn't want to hard commit to that though. Because this window is just enough time where I could go catch the back end of a Placidus boat. Hello, Kinth. Yeah, we're doing well. We'll see how this fish treats me, and then we'll see how we're doing well. I mean, they can't get rid of it. It's an instance. It's not a zone, it's an instance. You can't just get rid of it. Then it's a zone, not an instance. And that is not a field area. I was surprised that they designed Cosmic like field areas. Glad, but surprised. However, they do also individually server lock those like they do field areas. So, same with Ishgard. Firmament specifically. Parties in Eureka are a dime a dozen anyway. It's not like it matters. Alright, less than a minute, then we suffer. Mr. Punity. I kind of enjoy the moochers because at least I don't have to worry about... well, actually, I prefer when I can slap. But it's nice to not have to think about slapping the entire window. Time for pain. Any other painters near me? No? Relatively lonely paint. Oh no, there's a couple. There's one or two over there. Yeah, I see one at least. I think I see another one in the distance. That person is not ready for this window if they're still catching things right now. They're trying to get another bass real quick. And here we go. Time for pain. I'm going on Thursday. Thursday. We will not be on the same. We'd have to be leaving from the same location. Almost all flights out of South Carolina have a connection. Almost all of them. There are ones that don't. But especially if you're going to any other major hub, you're almost certainly catching a connection. Alright. I guess now I just go for this. I'll do the mooch 2 first. Need to do roulette. Can I do each roulette? Yeah, you can do as much as you want. You just don't get a bonus. You just get a flat amount. Get back out there, peacock bass. I'd recommend if you can only do one of them multiple times, I would do Alliance Raid. That one's the worst one to just do daily. Oh, come on, that was a peacock bass. Of course it slips. I probably should prize catch any I get during this, huh? Probably prize catch identical instead. That seems to be the much smarter play here. also very GP intensive, but it would help if I could fucking catch one. Here we go. The peacock bass. It eludeth. Alright. Well, I'm saying during makeshift bait, I should still pocket the fish. And then, because I'd rather pocket and then identical cast and get another one during makeshift bait, as opposed to, you know, just tossing back the one that's already on the line. That's my way of thinking of it. It just makes more sense if you can afford the GP to pocket it and try again. Because you don't need makeshift to actually get the fish. You need makeshift to, you know, make the mooches reliable. So the more swim bait I get during that, the more important it is. Catch pocket IC and then get another attempt. Yeah, anytime that I have makeshift up, I'm just gonna get swim bait. Or I'm gonna get nothing. Well, I mean, it's a mooch. I don't know if I'd call it a chain, it's just a mooch. It's just that the mooched fish is exceedingly annoying to find. And this fish has a 0.2% uptime. I haven't caught it in 2 makeshift windows now. Well, I'm in the middle of the second makeshift window. Give me this fish and put it in my pocket. Put it in my pocket. It's not the right fish. Please just give me the fish in my pocket. Fish in my pocket. Right now. I'm not getting the fish, guys. It's funny because before the window, I caught them all super quick. Now in the window, I can't get any. Pull it up fast and maybe I can get another attempt. Yeah. That's 2 makeshift windows without any fish. I'm gonna have to go patience now. On the 17. Hey, I found one. I'll catch another one here and I'll pocket it and then I'll just I'll keep casting the line out. At this point, I shouldn't even be going for it in the middle of patience. Might as well just try to collect one last batch of swim bait. Oh, now they all want to show up when I have no GP, huh? I mean, I can't complain. I'm still in the window. But imagine if this was my luck the entire time. Yeah, when this patience window ends, I'll go through my swim bait. Right, I should be ambitiousing. It's funny, because I started getting them when I stopped ambitiousing. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Now I have no choice. Just toss it back. I mean, thank god I got that many more attempts, but... some bitch. Why don't you fish, they said. It's so relaxing, they said. Let me just throw one more regular line out before I start burning through my swim bait. You got it! Hey, grats. No more pain for you. I mean, I can't complain. This is my first time even trying this fish. All things considered, hasn't been that hard. I might just go and try to get on the Placidus boat like right now. I have a minute and a half about. Just because at this, yeah, because I burned through, like, I could maybe get one. You know what? I'll throw out one more for good measure. Just one more line. If it's it, then we're good. If not, I'm gonna... I don't have a whole lot of time to actually get on this Placidus boat. Let's hurry. Actually, fuck it. Get out of the thing. I can do both. Yeah, it's one pain attempt. Oh. What's... oh, Placidus' bait is ragworm. Never mind. I can just buy ragworm on the boat. I think my ragworm's in my saddlebag right now. I mean, I can just grab it. It's not a big deal. Oh, no, my ragworm's right there. Okay. Just Clodagh, wait for me! There you go. See, I got to try both! Good old double dip. $21, all right. I mean, that's a public boat, but I was hoping for a little less than that. Fifth window, still 0 bites. Yeah, I gave up the last minute of Punity, because, like, with how rare that fish is, I was like, I'm not going to take the chance that I get another one of those bass in a minute. Hello, Chris. Alright, stacks, and then I don't give a fuck till the third boat. If Sophie needs me to come get her before I'm done with this, then so be it. I didn't expect to do Placidus today anyway. On Sunday? Well, I'll be in the air on Sunday, so that's not for me. I'm here for the true difficult fish. I got on a private plaque boat the other day, and one person did get it. Yeah, probably not, Chris, I'm going to guess. Probably not what you'd consider. We're dragging in 4 hours, what? Really? Oh, you're right. I'm going to try that. I forgot that that was tonight. Yeah, I'll give that a solid try. You know what I just realized? I should actually do Ragworm here. I do want to catch a Spectral here. I do not want this to be a Spectralist first stop. I was like, oh, I'll avoid Spectral. No, no, no. On the public boat, I want Spectral on the first stop. Oh, good. I'm using it. I guess I subconsciously realized that. Oh, no. I tried to swap baits while we were still in the circle. All right. Well, fucking... Yeah, because otherwise it increases the chance for the Spectral on the second stop, and I don't want that. I want to pray for no Spectral on the second stop, and then a Spectral on the third stop. Dolphins, can you stay? I think they actually are. Wait, listen. Yes, Dolphins are staying. Somebody trigger it. There you go. Beautiful. I have Squid Strip on me. I guess I could try for half Goofa. I have it, but who cares? This will just make stacking faster. If only all fishing had you pull the fishing rod this quickly. Level 8. Damn, that person's schmoving. They'll have to get like 8 billion levels. Level 9! Come on, man. Get level 10 now. So I got plenty of time left on this first boat. I want to see level 10 in like 2 seconds. Fishing is very complicated. Oh, that wasn't the last mythical boxfish I needed? Oh, it was Jetborn Mantis. Idiot. Like I care. But. Level 10! I think it ends right here anyway. Yep. Alright, and now I wait. I literally do nothing until the third boat. I'm plumping on the third boat and AFK until then. Let me see if I can do some inventory cleanup. Get rid of those fish I just caught. Get rid of this honey peacock bass. Okay. Yeah, the Wachu Mekis. Only 2 mussels? Hey, that's what happened to me on my last boat. I grabbed 2 mussels. I IC double hooked 2 mussels and then didn't get any mussels for the rest of the window, and then used the second mussel to trigger the intuition and then didn't get any more mussels. That's why you want 3 minutes. That's why the 3 minutes is so important. Helps offset the terrible RNG. Ugh. Yeah, to be fair, even with 3 minutes, that can happen. That's what happened to me with 3 minutes, so yeah, that's about right. Don't worry, this is clearly the one. For me, not for you all, obviously. There's some really good quests in Wachumeki. I'm looking forward to doing them on stream. The fishing one, obviously, we've talked about a bunch. At least now I get to sightsee for a boat. What's this? Alright, not good luck to everyone on this boat. Bad luck to everyone on this boat. No plump. Bad luck to everyone on this boat. I should have just set it to German. I should have just gotten on my own Deutsch boot. I'm sure I would have run into a couple of other people. It's fine. I wasn't planning on getting on a Placidus boat today. I am going to get on the 12 p.m. Placidus boat tomorrow unless there's something more important. We can check now. Let's see, what's fish-wise tomorrow at 12 p.m.? There is no major fish I have marked. There's one at 1 p.m., but that's not even a... That's the River-long Candiru, and that's just because it has a low uptime percent. Let's see the rest of my fish. No. Nothing at noon tomorrow, so no overlap, it looks like. And I have every expansion fish... Wait a minute, that's all I have left? That's a lot. I have a lot less big fish left than I thought I did. Boo, everyone, boo! They're gonna pull it. That's the... The more you try to will it to not happen, the more it will happen. I can tell I'm not the only one who is... Wait, shouldn't you guys be getting anglers? I guess, wait, anglers don't really matter for Placidus, unless you just want the GP. I'm gonna assume... Hey, look, it's One Piece. Anyway. It's Luffy One Piece right there. How to catch Fugu. Don't you do that by not catching the spectral. The One Piece, it's real. I'm glad they've just accepted me as one of their own. Please fish instead of running around on the boat. I don't think they understand that we're secretly hoping nobody pulls a spectral. I have a feeling we'll be fishing on the third boat. I mean, a lot of people. No! I got scared touching that. Was an accident. I am indeed after Placidus. At this point, it's not the worst if there's a spectral. It would lower the chance of pulling the spectral. But it would, the time, we'd have an extended time still if we did pull it. What do you mean? I'm not the only one running around. These two started it. I just joined. Alright, I'm gonna assume my position. Alright. Placidus setup. Successful Placidus setup. Okay, you guys are still running around? Ah. It's alright, channel good things for Placidus. Channel good things for Placidus. Plump for Spectral. They are still going, man. Like I said, I have a feeling those two are here for the same reason I am. I'm fairly confident they're here for the same fucking reason. I want to see some heavy spectral fishing. I just need enough for IC and prize catch. Those are the only things I need GP for. I want to put 2 mussels in my pants. And then I can whip them out when I get a trollfish. stick these muscles in my pants. Alright, let's get it. Yeah. We have an increased chance. I would like to see some dolphins. I want to see a full 3-minute spectral and some dolphins. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be when I played the demo. Come on, man. What's all these really short ones? I don't know what the hook time is here. I think it's pretty long for the spectral fish. Hey! 3 minutes. Oh, I should run makeshift immediately. I think mussels are instant. There are 3 to 4 second ones. Like that. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine we're getting that trailer this summer. Come on, muscles. Cooperate with me, muscles. Cooperate. Oh, that might be it, actually. I think that was at 4. Yeah, that was like 4.5 is the problem. Alright, so we've got 3 muscles, and now we can start tossing them out. Decent start to the window. I don't have that much time, so I might have to burn through some of these. I didn't actually look at the time when I entered. That's the trollfish, actually. That's ideal. Alright, all 3 of those were failures. Now we just gotta pray. It should be another mussel. Yep. Oh, I should have pocketed it. Damn, I screwed that up. That could have been a little better. 4 chances is pretty good, though. Oh, never mind. Okay, this window's sunk. That's better than my last 2 attempts, but not good enough. I'll just do another makeshift. It's not like I have anything to lose. Better than mine. Yeah, I could have had 2 attempts there, though. I could have made that slightly more efficient. This window should be ending in the next, like, 10, 15 seconds? There it goes. Okay. Decent attempt. Better than no attempt. Oops. Didn't mean to sort that. Womp womp. Alright, that's Placidus for you. I'll finish the boat for my, whatever they're called. My, Mogtombs. Alright. Why is Fugu so hard to catch? I'm not, because I don't want to get reported for saying a bad word. I won't give them my answer. Because it means fuck up, give up. Excuse me, you said bad language. I said, the fuck you talking about? Alright. Alright, so let me set an alarm for later for Ruby Dragon, so I don't forget. There's another Totokoa as well later tonight. 3 hours. There's Ruby Dragon. 3 hours. Exact time for Ruby Dragon is 6:31 p.m. We set a reminder in my calendar. I couldn't finish. I couldn't finish that game, personally. Thought it was okay for a bit. And then the part with the robots just really dragged that game down for me. At 6:31. Alright. Ruby Dragon is in the calendar. Snowy Paraxis is open right now. Cherubnet's opening in 11 minutes. I'm not worried about any of those. I got shit I gotta do this afternoon. Let me just check something. What the hell? Something went wrong. Okay, never mind. I guess I'll just go run the errands myself. I was gonna see if I could order something to the house. Oh, wait, it's working now. Silly me. Yeah, I mean, it was. I think most people will enjoy it for the most part. It just wasn't for me. Is this the right one? Oh, okay. I gotta check something. Mindlessly grinding your fisher and I hate that fishing is my farthest. Actually, no, mining is. Fishing's the first one I did, but it's not the one with the most progress. Alright, all the same. Good boat. Alright, I've got some errands I need to run, so... I am going to go do that. Tomorrow will be my last guaranteed stream for the week. I am planning on a Friday stream from FanFest itself, but I'm going to, like, be tucked in a corner and, you know, not actually, like, present, pretty much. So I don't know if I know 100% of how I'm going to do that, if I'm going to do that, what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Friday a little bit by ear, but tomorrow I will stream. Thursday, no. And then if I do stream it all Friday, Saturday, Sunday, it'll just be Friday. And if not, I'll be back Monday, and then Tuesday's patch. So I'll be up bright and early for Tuesday. So with that, I will see everyone tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks for the subs, resubs, all that good shit. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Till then, I bid you adieu.